Good morning and happy Friday. That feels so cool to say. I'm so excited to be here on a brand new stream day with a brand new Let's Play. So, today I've cooked up quite a story for you guys. I mean, we're going to do a lot of it together. I just made like the base of the story for us. As you can see, we're in Strangerville today, okay? Like, usually we don't stream from here ever because, there's not that much going on. There's just a few houses, but we've noticed these little floras here, so I think we're gonna have to, work together to figure out what is going on. So, how is everyone's day going so far? How has your week been? I am just getting ready to start this stream. And then we're going to jump right into meeting the families first. Like, I want to do a little tour of this Shady Acres neighborhood, meet all the people that live here, and then together we'll expand on this cutesy little story I've prepared for you guys. Okay, I'll put it on this view and I'm almost done setting up. So this way we see all the five houses. Like I said, we're gonna tour these homes, meet the families first, and then we're just gonna like build on the story that I've started. I've made the foundation. The rest is up to us together. And I hope to be playing this Let's Play every Friday with you guys for the month at least. And we'll see after that, like, what's left, how it goes. And if you guys are having fun, I think, okay, we're gonna have a lot of fun. And this is gonna be a really fun, like, interesting kind of story, a bit different from what we're used to because we all know Strangerville is literally wild, okay? The last time I played from here was like 3 years ago. So I don't have like the best, like fullest memory of absolutely everything that happened. So I feel like we're kind of like starting all over together. And I'm looking forward to seeing what happens. It was so funny because I was looking through my photos earlier and I stumbled across a photo from Strangerville. I was like, oh my gosh, we're in for an absolute wild ride together, besties. If there's anything you want to see first, let me know. But I think we're going to start at the household where I'm at and make our way through the neighborhoods. I find it honestly better to like start my stream and just yap with you guys as I prepare rather than have a starting soon screen. But let me know if you guys like disagree or agree. I just feel like, you know what, I'm here as I'm preparing. So this way, like if you guys have questions as I'm getting started, you guys can ask them and all of that. And you get to see like what we're about to do. So that's why I don't have one of those like starting soon, all of that. I just prefer this method. This way we just jump right into the game once I'm done. So just a few more seconds here and we're gonna be touring the first house. Now, chat, I had told you guys yesterday, I don't know who was here or not, but I renovated lightly 3 of these 5 homes, and the 2 bigger houses, we can do them together. I just want to be able to, like, make the story for the most part with you guys. All right, besties, she's ready. She's ready. Okay, so we're gonna start here at the cliffside crest because it's like the edge of the neighborhood, if you will. And I guess like this portion leads to like the little city in the lower portion of Strangerville. Let me know if you've never been to Strangerville before and if you want a more in detailed tour. Like I said, we're just gonna start here, make our way over to each one of the homes, meet the families here and all of that. So let's go in live mode. I'm so excited to be here. I literally couldn't even express it any better than this. But chat, it's my first Friday streaming with you guys. We're going to do this for March and see how it goes for April. So this is the Zaidi family. They're a family of 4. So we have Hassan, the father. He's a woodworker. He's into crafting with his hands, all of that stuff. We have Alexandra. She is the mother figure here. And she owns a yoga studio in town. I will take you guys there before we go to the next family. Like, I'm going to give us all the deets, all the tea on absolutely everyone. We have 2 daughters in this house, Natalia and Alicia. Natalia is the older sister figure here. And then we have Alicia. This is one of the main characters we'll be playing with today. So here we go. Let me lower the walls for us. And I'll show you inside a little bit. Like I said, it's a light renovation. I plan for us to do a lot of it together. I just want to have fun all together, creating content together, yapping. So we're all on the same page with these stories. There's not a lot in here. Like I said, it's a light renovation. We're going to add more together. It's just so we can have like the base of the house. We have like his woodworking table, literally rogue in the backyard here. But anyways, we're building, chat. We're building together. So here we go. Okay. I have Alicia's room here. All right. Hassan is in here using the computer. Sure, Dad, no problem. I put one photo in the frame, but I plan for us to take some more. So that's why I didn't fill it up yet. I wanted us to have like a good base together and then build upon the rest together. So we're all on the same page and just enjoying this LP. And yeah, we have a lot of random papers here because, okay, here's like the base of my story. I made a little club for Alicia and these 6, sorry. Well, yeah, I guess there's 6 total, but excluding her, there's 5 other teens in the neighborhood who were not always in a club, who were not always good friends. Alicia and Amaya have been like BFFs forever. Like these 2 are besties, okay? And then Amaya has a twin brother, Maverick. He's kind of like included in their hangouts sometimes and all of that. Alicia knows Christian pretty well just because he lives right across the street. I think Alicia's had a little crush on Aston for a while, and this is the first time that they're all getting to yap with each other. Like out of the little crew here, I think Maddie's more of like the loner. She is into like photography, music, all of that. But, you know, she hangs out with Christian here and there because they have some like artistic interests that they share. Aston is into football, computers, doing random things, just being, you know, a little bit of a bro kind of thing. So we're going to see how they all interact with each other, and I'm super excited about that. We have, okay, set up that Alicia has this live fast aspiration here, but I am gonna, play through this really quick, like probably right click on them all. So we could use the Strangerville aspiration for her, I've decided, because I think we'll use this house as the home base, like the main character of them all, since she is the creator of the Shady Acres Club here. So basically, these six, I mean, I'm sure the whole town has noticed, but these six are taking a special interest in these floras that are popping up. And they're doing a little research because they had heard that, over 20 years ago, there was something that took over the lab, and this is a very similar situation. So they've been doing a lot of research about what happened in the past, and they're trying to see, like, is this the mother reoccurring? What are they going to have to do to get through this? So for now, they are trying not to touch the flora. They've been told to steer clear of the flora and all of that. But these six have something else in mind. I think they're going to be the ones to figure out exactly what happened and what is going on. Like, how did these flora come back? So let's hit play and just see a little bit of an interaction here. So as I said, Alexandra owns a yoga studio in town. I will definitely take you there. I set it up like a small business for her. I called it Yes Yoga, and I put this little paw because it's giving like stretching arms. So I thought this was so cute for a yoga studio. Let me know if you guys think it's cute too, or if I'm so random with this. But I'm absolutely loving the idea of Yes Yoga. So adorbs. Everyone keeps going into Alicia's room here. I have no idea why. And also I used the, hold on, Wonderlands. Chat, I destroy every name of every EP, kid, and story, like stuff pack out there. Wonderland Playroom, I think it was called. I used the walls from that and on the floor as well, just because it was such a cute little kit. And I wanted to like get some good use out of it. So I feel like these rooms really fit the two girls' personalities. Like Alicia's a little more on the funky side with her checkered floor. And then we have Natalia, just a girly girl who also loves yoga. She's following in her mom's footsteps, so she helps out to teach some classes at times. And I gave her this self-care specialist aspiration here. So I feel like over time, we're just going to do a lot of these aspirations together, enjoy them, have fun. So yeah, as we build on this story, we'll also build up the characters a little bit. So let me show you the yoga studio also, because I feel like there's parts of the story that'll take place in the other portion of town. So I want to show you like not only where they all live, but like kind of where their hangout spots are going to be. Like where are they going to be solving this mystery from? Like for sure with all the papers I threw into Alicia's room, this can definitely be one of the home bases here. But I think they're going to be headed to Yes Yoga a lot, and there is a cutesy little cafe next to it. So let me use Alexandra here to take you to Yes Yoga so I can show you what that looks like. Like we're doing a lot of introductions right now, seeing what we're working with kind of thing. And we're going to be just working together to build this story. So hopefully you guys like the base of story. I played this EP for the first time and it was actually wild. So I'm excited. I'm ready to do this thing. Like, chat, why is it taking so long to load in? It's okay. I'm gonna have good faith we'll load in. If not, we will just restart the game and jump in there. Chat, it's so funny that we're getting this infinite load right now. We literally just started. It's okay. Like I said, worst case, if it doesn't load, we will just restart the game and jump back in. because I plan to stream for a few hours at least today. So, you know, we're going to give it a chance to load. And if it doesn't, we'll pop right back in. I love how this is like chaos mode already, chat. Oh my gosh. We've literally been here like 17 minutes. How is this even happening to us right now? It's okay. I'm going to give it 1 minute. If we don't load into Yes Yoga like in a minute, I'm going to restart the game. But besties, thank you for being here. Thank you for getting started on this LP with me. I cannot believe. Chat, like I said, I'm going to restart this game right now because it, for some reason, it froze on us going to the yoga studio, chat. And I don't know why that freaks me out so much, but it's okay. We're not going to be going there too often. So that's all right. Hopefully it loads in though next time we do this because what in the world? It's okay, Bezzies. Let me know if you can still hear me. I am just restarting the game and then I'm going to fix the screen that we jump right back in there. And we're going to get back to the Zaidi's house. But maybe I'll show you the yoga studio just off the home screen instead. I don't know what happened there, but it's okay. We're not going to give up, Bezzies. We're going to do our best to get through this. Okay, the game has opened. I'm just about to load in. And I'm going to get us back to Strangerville and open that, like change the screen for you guys. Definitely out of my control what just happened, but it's okay, Bezzies. Like I said, we're not going to give up. We're going to keep on going. I wonder if there'll be any difference going to the yoga studio from the home screen. Like I had absolutely just saying no issues prior to the stream, so everything should be fine. Maybe there was just a little buggy moment happening there. Okay, I'm headed to the Manage Worlds now, so I'm going to be putting the screen back to my stream, and I'm going to be asking you guys shortly if you can see the screen and all of that. So don't be shy to let me know if the game is back on the screen or not. So I am headed to Strangerville and now fixing our screen. Okay, besties, we should be back in Strangerville. Let me know if you guys can see it. I definitely just see it just popped up. So yeah, kindly let me know in chat if you guys can see the Strangerville world map here and all of that. So I guess I'll do a little explaining from this map since we were right here. So this is Alicia's house where we're going to be playing mostly from this location, but we're going to rotate between these houses. So this is the yoga studio I was trying to take us to. Thank you so much, Joe. Thank you. I'm happy that you guys can see the screen and everything. I don't know what happened there, but anyways, out of our control. We're just going to keep it moving. I did, however, replace the original library with another one that says Strangerville Library. And I replaced the 8 bells as well. So this portion, the fact that I replaced these 2 lots kind of scares me, but I kept the lot type the same. So it should still all be functional for us. I'm gonna still try to go here, okay? Just so I can show you the studio. If this doesn't work, there's something wrong with the lot, I guess. So let's try to load in here. If it doesn't work, we'll just, head back to the house and avoid this lot. But like I said, prior to the stream, I definitely had no issues. Okay, so we loaded in. Maybe my game just was having a moment. So this is owned by the Zaidi family, mainly Alexandra. Natalia is helping her out here as well. So this is the cutesy little yoga studio. We're gonna be like, going here back and forth. But this, I think, is gonna be like one of the home bases for the club. This is the cafe that's in town of Strangerville here. Have you guys ever played this game pack? Let me know. I'm so curious. It's definitely a wild ride. And I'm gonna just I can't really zoom in any more than that, but this is the military base here. And the secret lab is inside this giant crater. Okay, so that's like the best view I can give you from this area, I think. Yeah, I can't zoom in any more than that. So we're going to be trying to solve a mystery surrounding this whole area here. And this we already know, that's Brea's Market, because Brea's family is from Strangerville and she did grow up here. So Brea was actually a kid when the first mother appearance happened. So chat, it's back. There's flora everywhere and we're gonna have to solve the mystery, like get rid of the mother, how did this happen to us, and all that good stuff. So up here quick fast before we head back to the Zaidi household, you can have some spa type services here, and there's a small cutesy little cafe up here as well, and I love this for us. You can do outside meditations. Like, I love this place. And like I said, I chose this little logo here because it's giving stretching arm and I thought that was so cute. So yeah, Bezies, this is Yes Yoga. Going back to Manage Worlds, send good vibes. Hopefully, again, we all load in properly and just have smooth sailing for the rest of the stream. Okay, seems fine, seems fine. So I'm gonna head back here. Like, I also think that old Penelope, the broken airplane in the corner there, is gonna be like a fun possible secret hangout for them as well. I feel like it's such a Strangerville landmark that I did not delete it nor replace it. Okay, she's back, chat. She's back. Thank you for your patience and your kindness, chat. So yes, this is gonna be the main jump off point for this. So let's play. Alicia is the leader of this club. Not Dynasty, chat. This club here. And Amaya and Maverick, like I said, are twins. Their father is really, really like up there in the military. So they have been, sneaky listening in on some calls, trying to get some information to figure out what is happening in their hometown. Now, like I said, these 6 were not always besties. They were not always in a group. This has happened recently due to the flora. They're joining forces to solve what's going on and save their neighborhood. Chad, I had to zoom in. I could see her face from so far. I guess she's into some sports over here. She's just like, oh my gosh, what is going on? So yeah, Bezies, this is their household, main household we're going to be playing from. Cutesy little back area, I guess. You can leave from here, see the views, climb some rocks. And yeah, let's move forward to the next house since we've met these family members. I've clicked travel, but actually I think I'm going to come back out and just go straight into the house. Like go to the manage worlds kind of thing. and I'll show you from there. This way we really get a good view of everyone individually. Because like I said, today is episode 1, so we're doing a lot of just meeting the characters and talking about the baseline of the story, because we're going to be building this story together. So the next home here is the Chase family. We have the Zaidis, we have the Chase family. There's 3 siblings here, as you can see. So let's jump in there. We're focused mainly on Christian since he's a part of this little squad of new friends, chat. Like, again, they've never really hung out with each other except Alicia and Amaya being absolute besties. Now, the Chase family home is one that I want to save for us to redecorate together, because I want us to do a lot of storyline, of course, but I also want us to do some build mode, stuff like that, get to know the families, because I want to play from here for quite a few streams. So we have Everly. Hold on, let me locate everyone in here. Where is everyone even? Okay. This is Brennan. This is the father figure who's lounging on the bed in his work clothes, I guess. I love loading in. Loading in is unhinged. You never know what anyone is doing. I don't even know why she's got these gloves on. I guess I must have missed them when I was fixing her outfits in Cass. So let's just have her change to her regular outfit with no gloves. Chat, it's so unhinged. I think I made everyone like one fit, because maybe we can go back in Cass and fix them up a little more. Here, let's have her change. And here we go. Okay. So this is their mom, Everly here. She is so cute, chat, with her little silky dress. This is the middle child of the house, Gracie Chase. And then we have this little cutie right here, Seth Chase. He's a toddler, just silly goosing around basically. And then we have the eldest child here, which is Christian. He's into art, painting, and all of that kind of thing. He's a little more on the artsy side, and I love that for him. So this home came from the gallery, like all 5 of the other houses. Of course, there's so much beautiful talent there, so I love to showcase it. But we're going to eventually be kind of like, fixing up their rooms a little bit and just making it more fitting for the family, if you will. So I left 2 out of the 5 homes for us to do together and did a light renovation on the other 3. So we've seen this home already. Now we're here. We're working our way to the end of the neighborhood, okay? So house number 2 is for the Chase family. And I'm just showing you every nook and cranny here so you guys can see what the backyard looks like. I feel like one of these houses should have a shed where they can reconvene also, but we're going to work on that together and just see what makes the most sense. Why does it say ask for help cleaning on this little lake here? I don't know, Besties. There's some weirdness going on here. But you can fish here in Strangerville. There's also a dig spot, which, guess what? I just discovered, right now, all together with you guys. So you can click on it. I've never noticed there was a fish spot in Strangerville before, because the first and only time I ever played from here, I did not explore the upper level too much. And I only had 2 families in the neighborhood at the time. One of them being Brighton's house and one of them being Brea's house. So super cute, super fun. And as you can see, there's literally floras everywhere. If you click on it, you can say take picture, view bizarre plant, uproot plant, and talk to nature if you have natural living skill, which none of these people do, chat. They're all brand new families I made for this Let's Play, so we're going to have to work on their skills, what they're all about, what their vibes are and all of that. So this is the second family of them all. Everly is stay-at-home mom. Now she has her hands full with Seth being so silly, chats. And we have Brennan here. He's kind of in the storyline, more of a businessman kind of thing. And they don't own anything local in the neighborhood. So let's get to the next family. So we've seen 2 out of the 5 families so far. We've seen Yes Yoga, which belongs to the Zaidis. I didn't make the cafe belong to anyone in particular, just so it's kind of like a local place. with no attachments. So this is that cafe that I keep talking about. I feel like they're gonna go here a lot. And since the yoga studio is here, it's very easily accessible. If ever they go here, they can cross right over. So we've met the Zaidis, we've met the Chase family. Let's just swoop right over here to the Suarez family and jump right in there. So the teen in this household, Maddie, was more of the loner out of all of these 16s that were focused on for this storyline. She is into photography, into music, and I think she was like walking around with her camera when she noticed the flora. These flora, chat, they just appeared. They were not there one day, they were there the next day. So it's a pretty big anomaly for this whole neighborhood, and they're like slowly noticing that the neighbors are acting a little strange. When I took the thumbnail, the original photo in the back actually had a townie from Strangerville walking all crazy. I initially had posted that one on Twitter as like the teaser for the story. So they can definitely see that the townies have been acting strange. Maybe the townies who are acting strange touched the flora or something like that, but everyone here is okay so far. And this house was done with a lot of royalty and legacy, a little bit of businesses and hobbies, a little book nook kits. These two ladies here, Isabel Suarez and Kim Woo, are really into floral arrangements, into gardening and stuff like that. So I really think like they were the first people to be like, okay, what on earth is that? And Maddie was just kind of like, okay, let me get out there. Let me take a little photo of that and get to the bottom of it. We have another cutesy toddler here, Jade Suarez. So maybe she does play dates with Seth. Who knows? We're going to be building on all this together, like I said. So this is another one of our teens in the Shady Acres social group here. Oops, wrong sim. I was just like, wait a sec. So yeah. And she knows Alicia probably the best out of everyone. But she is overall, very to herself, in her bubble, working on her hobbies and interests. This is the room that I prepared for her. I just thought black and purple fit her so well, but I kind of wanted to make it cutesy with the gold, so I used the swatch that had the gold on it. This is from the Yard Charm kits. I had said it when I did the overview of this kit that I would have loved for this box to be functional. Like, it's got hinges, so why not have made it openable? I don't know, Besties. But yeah, this is her room here. Like I said, she's into music and photography. So I've given her a camera and a guitar. And I just thought this one was so perfect for her style. She has a little more of like an edgy dark style. So this is, very her, if you will. We should get her some freezer bony teddies and stuff like that. Like I said, I just built the base of a story for you guys. And we're going to be expanding on everything together. Like this is our story, Chad. I used the Wonderland Playroom kit in here for Jade's room, mixed with the storybook kit. Now, as we can see, it goes together pretty well. Like, honestly, I think they must have done that on purpose to have the swatches be similar so that we can use it all together. I put the little door here. It's so cute. It's just like a wall decal though. It's nothing crazy. And yeah, everything in here is from the Wonderland Playroom kits or storybook nursery kit. Child, like I said, I'm doing the most to remember all these names. There's just so many names to remember at all times. But yeah, so cute in here. This is little Jade's room. And then for her mom's rooms, I just put a simple florally beds because like I said, they're into floral arrangements, wedding arrangements, and all that stuff. I even redid their washrooms with a tile that is giving flowers. I love this little bathroom. Chad, do we remember the point in time where I would not even renovate a bathroom just because I hated the rooms? I was like, okay, I don't want to do bathrooms, period. But now I'm like the queen of the bathrooms all of a sudden. I'm just like, yes, let's get some tiles. Let's make this place look cute. I don't know if the shower is going to be functional the way I built it like this, but I wanted this to feel like a door that opens and closes. Okay, yes, Chad, I for sure thought I was so slick with that. But anyways, this is our third family, the Suarez family, and I'm so excited to be doing all these introductions. Let's get a front of the house view going on here. So this is their cutesy little house, as you can see here. And Maddie has the sunroof in her room, which is adorable. So as you can see here, we have already looked through 1, 2, and now 3. We're gonna go probably to this one next. So let's get out there. I hope you guys are having fun just like lightly getting to know everyone. So the Evans family, this is a really important family to the story. Like I said, Alicia's best friend is Amaya here. Let's get in there. So they have 3 kids in this household, Amari, Maverick, and Amaya. Their mom Shanti and their father Josiah. So Josiah is military. I don't know why he's got that hat going on. Again, I gave everybody one outfit because I didn't go into cast for too long with everyone. I just wanted to give us like the gist of it, if you will, and the rest we can build together. So I feel like some of the outfits might still have some weird accessories on it. We'll get to that. But he's high up there in the military, and Amaya has overheard some conversations. So everything she overhears from her dad, like he tries to be sneaky, he tries to do his work from the, the base here, but sometimes he gets calls at home, and this girlie is just listening over on those calls and reporting back to her friends like, okay, Besties, this is what I've collected as information. So we're gonna jump in there. This and the Chase household are the 2 households I did not renovate and we're gonna do together. Okay, so here she is. Like I said, this house is not redone. It's exactly as it was. Hi, Damien. Happy Friday and welcome to this cutesy little Let's Play we've got going on. Strangerville is absolutely stunning in my opinion, and I feel like it's underrated and there's not a lot of love shown to it. So I was like, you know what? Why not do a Let's Play from here? We're going to get to all the flora and the mysterious stuff going on around here slowly as we build on this Let's Play. So warmest welcome to a fellow Strangerville lover. It is beautiful here and I'm so excited, honestly, to be in this neighborhood and just jump into this whole adventure together. It is absolutely underrated. I totally feel that. So I'm happy to be here, happy to shine a light on this beautiful place and just meet all the families I built for this Let's Play. So oh my gosh, chat. He's randomly generated with this hat right now. Like I said, I made one outfit for everyone, but I guess I didn't delete the accessories that were in the other outfits. Oh my gosh, chat. I don't know what is going on here. He's about to jump in the pool fully clothed. Let me see if I can just dress her and put him in the original fit. There we go. Okay. Okay. So let's hit pause here. And let's do a little overview of this house. For episode 1, we're just starting off now. We've only been here about 40 minutes and we are getting to know the 5 families in this neighborhood and all the kids who are going to be in on figuring out what's going on. Because right now it's obviously top secret at the base. Not much information is getting out. But Amaya has been sneaking around listening to her dad's calls and all of that. So here is the 2 brothers of this household. We have Omari and we have Maverick. I love how, chat, he's looking right at us, giving us like the biggest, warmest smile ever. And I love him so much for that. He took a lot after his dad. He has the same hair color. His dad's head is shaved, but it is like this reddish color, just like him. And the other 2 took a little more from their mom, Shanti, who is right over here. She's so beautiful and I love this silky looking skirt on her. I don't think I'm going to be doing too many renovations to the house because I feel like it fits their vibes really well. But this is the bird's eye view on this house. It's one of the bigger ones in the neighborhood. But again, they're one of the bigger families. So upstairs we have the bedrooms here. And I think the 2 boys might share a room. We haven't decided yet. We're going to be renovating this home together as part of our Let's Plays. We're going to be doing this every Friday for the month of March. And if it goes beyond, it definitely does. I just want to have a lot of fun while it lasts and just, be here, be present, and have a great time with you guys. So let's zoom in on them. I don't know why they've both jumped in the pool chat. They're fully clothed in the pool. I cannot control what happens when I load into these homes, okay? I was saying this earlier in the first house, loading into a Sims house is unhinged because you just never know what they're going to be doing when you load in. So anyways, these two are having a father-daughter swim, apparently fully clothed, no problem. Do you guys? Do you, okay? Enjoy that pool. I've never had a pool with bubbles in it though. I just gotta tell you guys right now, I think these little drains are causing bubbles and I've never seen this before, like in any pool ever. So I'm like, that's very interesting. So they're getting their fitness up. Amaya's gonna need it for all the stuff about to happen here in Strangerville. So yeah, stay-at-home mom for Shanti, military for Josiah, and then we have the three kids. Omari is like the younger one. He's doing his thing, having fun. While these two are really, really close, and Amaya is sharing everything she hears with Maverick and especially with Alicia, her best friend. So this is their club right here. And like I said, they weren't always friends, Bezies. They're banded together to get this done. So that is the Evans households. Let's get to the next one. Okay, and this is the last of the 5 houses in the neighborhood. This is the true household. This is actually the lot where Brea grew up, Chad. That is the wife figure in the Taylor's Let's Play. We've been playing this bunch of Sims and kind of saved for almost 4 years now. So we definitely have met Brea a bunch of times. They grew up in this lot long ago, and then their family moved to San Sequoia while Brea now lives in Ravenwood. So the True family bought this lot, and the father figure here, Ellis True, his parents are from Sixam and they were into science and all of that. They've now gone back there, but he decided to stay. He works in computers and all of that. And he had a science baby, Aston, just to preserve his kind of like DNA, his genes, and keep them out here. So here he is. I think they're so cute. They're so cute. Every sim in this Let's Play is so cute, in my opinion. Obviously, Chad, I guess I made them, so I'm just like, I have that opinion on them. But I wanted him to be into sports, okay? Like into football and stuff. I put this here for him already. And we gave him a little trophy of football. I tried to do a little decorating in here. I was wondering, chats. I put this here because Aston has like a special interest in the cow plants. Should we have a cow plant in the backyard? Let me know. I didn't plop one in just yet because I'm like, you know what, let me ask the chat. Like I said, I just built a base of a story and the rest is up to us together as a squad to get through. So I did a little decorating in here. I made it seem like Ellis has a lot of diplomas and stuff like that in his field. I don't know why. I think their kitchen is so cute. It's literally so cute in here. I don't usually have small kitchens, but I was like, you know what? Let's make the tiniest of kitchens because this is the tiniest of homes here. So adorbs. I tried my best just to do the base of the 3 houses, like I said, so that we can have a couple of Strangerville redecorating streams as well, because I want to kind of like rotate between the gameplay and just make this last a while and have fun. So their little living room here is adorable. I absolutely love this little house. There's a lot of love in here. So let's hit play a little bit. Watch them interact with each other. Let's see. Let's tell a dramatic story. Okay, right now, I guess since we said tell dramatic story, we're going to have Aston say that his friends have been yapping a lot, okay, about what is going on around the neighborhood. Like the dad has noticed the flora just like everyone else, but no one really knows what it is. They've just put out like a PSA not to touch it. So most people are listening, they're not touching it. And it's not really affecting anyone as it's not been touched. But there are townies who did not listen, chat, and you will see them walking around the neighborhood literally looking crazy. We're going to say that those are people who have touched the flora. So here he is, just explaining to him what his friends have told him so far. I'm going to do the quickest BRB and then we're going to continue on this story. I hope you guys are having fun just getting to know everyone slowly. I'm really looking forward to playing through this with you guys. So quick BRB and then we're going to jump right back into yapping it up together. Okay, besties, I am back and thank you so much for waiting. So, like I said, Aston has a special interest in the cow plant. Let me know if we should have one in the backyard. I really just want to build on all their little stories together. So cutesy. And again, all these homes from this Let's Play came from the gallery. I just redid the interiors of 3 of them out of 5 so that we can see the personalities of these Sims a little better. So yeah, besties, it's the middle of the night right now. I think we're going to go back to the Zaidis because like I said, I think that's our home base. What in the world happened here? Awkward encounter from socialization. I don't know. Maybe he's just like, it's not really possible what you're talking about. He's like, I'm telling you, okay, there is something weird going on in this place and we're going to get to the bottom of it. And he's like, let me know if you guys need any help with the computers. Chat, Ellis is like a computer genius. His parents were into science. He went into computer science. So love that for him. If ever we need any help with that stuff, at least we can ask this sim right here. So let's get back to the Zaidi household. And chat, I don't want to get through the mission too fast just because I remember the first time I ever did this game pack, the Strangerville pack. It took me a few hours in a row and then it was done. So I don't want to just jump straight through into doing the whole thing. I want us to slowly do it portion by portion. It's a 4-part aspiration. I'll show it to you guys as soon as we load in here because we're going to give the aspiration to Alicia. I think it just makes the most sense. Now, the first time I played through Strangerville, I had a young adult sim at the time. do it. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to do it with the teen also. I hope so. If not, we're gonna have to like give the aspiration to someone else. So let's see here, okay? I'm gonna have her complete this aspiration just so we can give her the next one. Okay, so let's jump in there. I just thought this was so perfect for her. She's more wild compared to her sister. Her sister's like kind of clean girl aesthetic, yoga vibes. And then Alicia is just kind of like a wild child. So that's why she's just so into this mystery. She's our mystery girl. She wants to solve this thing, and I don't blame her, honestly. So location, Strangerville mystery. That's what we're going to be doing with her. So new residents. Talk about Strangerville with 5 Sims. Buy curio from the curio shop. Chat, you guys let me know what curio means a couple streams ago, because I was like, why is everything in The Sims curio? Curio keys, curio case, curio shop? I'd never heard that word before. And examine sealed door at secret lab. So I think we're slowly going to get through this portion of the aspiration today. And maybe each episode could have a portion of the aspiration as we build on the storyline. So talk about Strangerville with 5 Sims. Friendly. Is there some yap we can do here? Friendly. Deep thoughts? Nar. Okay, this is going to be interesting, chat. Maybe we can talk about it with people from our household. I am so nervous to go to that secret lab. Again, I have not been there in almost 3 years. I barely even remember what it looks like in there. So this is like doing that whole thing all over again. Alicia lately explaining to her family, who's not at all into what's going on, but they're just like, oh, really interesting, bestie. And she's just like, I'm telling you, we're going to get to the bottom of this thing. I feel like I should have gotten maybe another computer for this household. So let me get one just to plop on the table so they all can, like, you know, alleviate Alicia's room a little bit. Here, let's put this random color over here and have them maybe use this computer. Like, just play a game, you know? Sit here. And let's get, it's 10 p.m. chat, but let's get a late night club meeting going on right now and see how this is the first time I gather this club, obviously, during the stream. So let's see how this works out together. Christian is the first one here. I mean, makes the most sense since he lives directly across the street. Oh, chat, there's a scientist floating around here, okay? Jamie, I was about to say happy Thursday. Happy Friday. I'm getting used to streaming on this Friday, and I'm so honored and excited to be here. So happiest Friday to everyone. We are celebrating with a new Let's Play. We're going to be slowly getting through this Strangerville game pack together. I'm nervous and excited. Okay, I'm a combination because chat, I remember this being like the most stressful thing I ever did in The Sims, but I know we got this thing. We got this. So we're going to do it together and have a great time. So I've invited Alicia's club members over. So all the neighborhood teens are here or arriving here. And she's going to be like, you know, addressing what's going on to them and telling them about her next ideas. So she's telling them, okay, we got to get to yapping with some people around town to find out what they know. Because right now, all this club knows is what Amaya's heard from her dad. And they know obviously about the flora since there's been a PSA not to touch the plants that are sprouting out. So let's see if maybe, quick, fast, okay, we can talk to her. Talk about Strangerville. So that'll be 1 out of the 5. Oh my gosh, there's even another scientist right here. Chat, what are the odds that this sim has the same name as one of the sims from the LP here? Amaya and Amaya. Okay. So we can yap with both of those scientists and it'll check off 2. I'm so sorry to hear that, Jamie. I'm sending you lots and lots of love there. And, you know, time will heal, but definitely very hard of a thing to go through. So I'm very, very sorry to hear that. So, chat, we have done the 1 out of 5 here, and it says the implications of what we've discovered in the crater are astounding. I mean, the secret lab is totally boring and not worth even thinking about. I'm saying that is giving sus vibes, chat. So let's see what the other scientist has to say about this. Because this one kind of told us a little something interesting here. We knew there was something going on at the lab due to Amaya's dad, but this scientist just let us know that there's something sus in the crater. So here, I don't have lots of time to talk. I'm busy studying some of the plants around town. Fascinating. So this scientist right here is studying the flora around town. Okay, they just sprouted out of nowhere, and she's just trying to see like if she can get some info on it. I feel like they don't have the full story either. Only the top of the military does. Absolutely. Jamie and Pokerlicious, happy Friday, bestie, and welcome. We are building off of the base of a story I created for us, and it's all surrounding the Strangerville mystery. I'm excited because we already know I love these type of like mysteries and things like that. So why not have a wild time doing this thing together? So Alicia here is kind of the leader of the club. She's talking to these scientists that were on a walk outside of her house. And we're going to be doing... Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so you already know what's going on. So, Chad, here's somebody who unfortunately most likely touched a flora. Okay, look at them. So this is what people are looking like. There's been a PSA. Good sir, we were told not to touch the flora, so I don't know why you did, okay? But this is what it looks like when you do. Chad, look at his hand. I can't right now. What is that? It's giving claw. Let's go, bestie. I'm so proud of you. It is hard, but combining because you're doing a lot of exercise now, combining that with diet, it is gonna just flush out. I am telling you, like, eating really light and moving around, you're gonna be losing so much more than that too. So honestly, I am cheering for you on this journey. You did this challenge? OMG. Okay, I've only ever done it once. I've only ever done it once, like 3 years ago, okay? And 3 years ago, chat, equates to like 25 years ago in my game. So my sim Brea that we all know from the Taylor's household, she was just a kid when that happened, and she actually lived in this neighborhood the first time the mother appeared. So we're having a resurgence of this issue, and they're not giving out much information. But Amaya and Maverick, the twins, their dad is high up in the military, and she's been like sneaky listening in on her dad's calls and reporting back to her bestie, like, listen to the scoop that I got today. So together they're gonna try to solve this mystery. And again, our main girl solving this is Alicia, because she's just into this whole mystery, solving things and having fun with that. This one definitely stands out, bestie. It was savage doing it the first time. I was so stressed out. I was like, oh my gosh. Missy, happy Friday, bestie, and welcome. We're doing the Strangerville mystery aspiration together. Nice and slowly as we build on the story base that I created. So right now, okay, we've had Alicia Yap with two scientists that she stumbled across. One of them is straight from the lab working on this issue, and the other one has been sent out to, I guess, conclude how much flora is really out there. Thank you so much for the likes, chat. Thank you just so much for being here. I love yapping with you guys, and doing these fun little Let's Plays together means the world to me. So I really appreciate everyone. And I think we'll have a lot of fun. Yeah, it'll be a little wild here. Can we talk to this guy? No. I think he's just wilding out right now. He's cursed a little bit. Try and talk to Edmund. No, I'm good. I'm good. If we can't talk about Strangerville, I'm good. We're going to let him walk right by. But everyone's like, OMG, what is happening here? Why is he walking like this? So we're just trying to figure out what's going on. So she should really get going right now. Maybe she feels like she said too much, chat. So she's just like, all right, I've gotten some scoop. Let's bring it back to the squad here. So let's go tell Amaya here what we found. So let's talk about Strangerville. I don't want to get through the aspiration like so fast. I want us to try to take our time a little bit so that we can, do the most, but, and take our time and enjoy it. Because the first time I did it all in a row and I did it within a few hours. So I really want this to take like a few different streams so we can build on the story. Bubblicious, happy Friday, bestie, and welcome to the chaos. Okay, we're doing the Strangerville mystery here. He was just taking a stroll. He's taking a stroll. He's on his way back. He's on his way back now from getting that said ice cream. What flavor do you think he likes? Flora flavor, chat? I don't know. But there's a PSA out in Strangerville. Don't touch the Flora. And they're not really saying why. So these 6 are like, okay, we're going to get to the bottom of this. So we're going to have Alicia yap with Amaya about Strangerville. I don't know why the interaction didn't happen the first time, but it's okay. We're going to do it again. We're taking our time here. As soon as she's done talking to Amaya about Strangerville, I'm going to let them go home because it's almost 1 a.m. And, it's Thursday. They have school the next day, chats. They've got school the next day. Okay, so it says here, you should really check out the secret lab. I hear there are strange things going on there. You should be able to sneak in through the back gate. So chat, I think I'm going to send everyone home and maybe we could sneak in the back gate together the next night. Like I said, I want to take this slow. I don't want to like rush through all of it. I want us to have fun with it. So maybe we'll let everyone go home for the night. The next day when she's back from school, we can buy curio from the curio shop. And then that night we can examine the sealed door at the secret lab. Happiest Friday, Jamie. So we've yapped with 3 out of 5 people. We're going to save the last 2 for some random Sims we spot in town. This way we've gotten the scoop from some scientists, from our friend here. Like I said, Amaya's dad is high up there in the military. So she's got a little idea of what's going on from listening in on her dad's phone calls. So yeah, I'm going to send everyone home. We're going to end that gathering. And we're going to reconvene the next day here. But yeah, this is, again, reintroducing, just in case you guys are just joining us, let me pop open the group here. So Alicia Zaidi, this is her house. This is her room right over here. I don't know why her mom is sleeping in her bed, but it's okay. I guess she just wanted to take a little nap-ski there. At least Natalia's in the right beds. She has an older sister who's a little bit she's different from her. Alicia is really outgoing and fun. And then Natalia's a little more on the serious side. She is following in her mom's footsteps of doing wellness and taking over the yoga studio. She helps her mom there. So maybe the next day we can actually go there for a little bit. Let me know what you guys think about that. But it is 1:08 a.m. It is so dark out here. So I'm sending all the squad home for the night. And then we're going to reconvene in the next day. So chat, this is what I hope to accomplish today during our stream. Alongside with a lot of yap and chill, okay? I want to yap and chill. It's Friday, chat. I'm so excited to be here on a Friday. Saying happy Friday is wild because we've been streaming on Tuesdays and Thursdays and Sundays for almost a year. But Fridays, this is our first one. So thank you for joining me on my first ever Friday streaming. I'm honored and excited to be here. So we have Alicia yapping with her dad right now. Hassan is a woodworker. He's into making things. He's super amazing at crafting and all of that. So she's kind of explaining a little bit about what's going on. I like that they all tell their parents so everyone is on the same page. But they're just don't think too much about it. It'll be handled at the lab and all of that. What he doesn't know is she really plans to get in there and examine that sealed door all by herself. I don't know who the final 3 are going to be that are going to jump into that lab because chat, you need 3 Sims to finish the aspiration. So I'm like excited to see how this goes. We're just getting started here. We're 1 hour in, so I don't know where this is gonna go, but I'm excited to be here with you guys. They're like on the last years of their teens here, so they do still have school in the morning, but that's okay. Here, let's fix everyone's needs right now. And I can see that her luck has changed, but she's sleeping, so it doesn't really matter if she has bad luck or good. Where is that mailbox? Here it is. Here it is. Let's fill the needs of everyone so that we can keep on yapping. And maybe we can cook whatever that was. Oh no, I guess just clean up. We have a trash here. I lightly renovated this house, but we still have like this wall that's missing some stuff. Like we've got different things we could add. The parents' room is a little bit empty. So I think we're going to be fixing all that up together. But chat, how's your day going so far? How are you guys feeling today on this lovely Friday? While she's at school the next day, like I said, I want us to do the Strangerville mystery, but I also want us to build the stories of these families, live their daily lives as well, not just do this. So the next day, while Alicia and the rest of her Shady Acres squad is at school, we're gonna probably go to Yes Yoga with Alexandra and check it out. That's why I think this house here is the best for our home base, because we also have a little small Sims business going on here. Let me show you guys in case you're just joining us. Alexandra is into wellness and yoga and all of that. So she owns a yoga studio called Yes Yoga. So I want us to work on this during the days as well and just have like a little rotation of things going on here. Because Chad, if we were just doing the Strangerville mystery, we can do this in one stream. So we'll do it piece by piece, live the lives of the families a little bit as well. In future streams, we're going to renovate this house and that house because the other 3 were lightly renovated prior to the stream, because I think these 3 might be homes that we might be visiting more. These homes have big families in them, so I want to keep the mystery away from like, you know, those households kind of thing. So we're going to just take it slow. And how's our luck doing right now? Oh, we've got good luck. I was worried for a sec that we had bad luck, but I'm happy to see that we zones. Also, chat, as I was saying, like, out of this group, Alicia and Amaya have been best friends for so long. And Alicia is close with Christian and Maverick as well. Maverick being Amaya's twin brother and Christian just living across the street. So that's kind of how they became friends. They're not like, you know, they don't share every single interest with each other, but they have definitely hung out before, seeing as it is, oh my good Lord, chat. This sim is the unhinged sim of the day, all right? Like, I cannot with this claw motion he's got going with. Chat, this is so crazy to me. I cannot, but I'm so excited to be here with you guys. I cannot. This is one of the most silly goose LPs I have ever cooked up, honestly. I don't even know where he's going, okay? But anyways, we're gonna hit the speed a little bit to fast speed number 2 to make the evening pass. It is quite dark here. We're gonna have the girly pop go to school with her besties, and we're gonna take Alexandra to work and play around a little bit there. See what's going on in the main town as we're there, because I'm sure there's gonna be some anomalous things going on POV, the main area of Strangerville. There's a lot of military walking around there. Okay, I got scared. It just said it begins. I'm like, what begins? Okay, he likes video games. Sure, let's go. Maybe as he has some time off, that's what he likes to do aside from woodworking and all of that. So, chat, as I said, Natalia here is trying to follow into her mom's footsteps of being a wellness girly, being a yoga girly, and what in the world? Where did her top and shoes go, chat? I made one outfit for every single one of these Sims in the Let's Play, and I kind of did the copy paste thing so that we would always see the same fits. But now, out of nowhere, she is, let's just say outfits, change outfits. Like, why is this one like that? Like I said, I just pasted all the same outfit. We can eventually go into cast if you guys want, do some cast stuff. But for today, we're going to be working on this first portion of her Strangerville mystery aspiration. And a lot of chill and yap. I think for like the next photo for here, I kind of want one, or maybe the bigger one with Alicia and Amaya, since they're just absolute besties. I think that would be super cute for us. And we can see that it's getting a little brighter outside. I'm gonna just make it sunny so that we have the brightest day possible for our first portion of the aspiration. So if you're just joining us at the beginning of the evening, oh my gosh, the unhinged Shim is back, chat. At the beginning of the evening, oh, good Lord, chat. I cannot with him. I cannot with him. He's sending me right now. We spoke with two scientists who were walking around the neighborhood. One of them was specifically researching the flora, and the other one was just on an evening walk, let's say maybe from a break from the secret lab. And we got a little bit of information out of them. The third sim we spoke to was our best friend Amaya, whose father is very high up in the military, and she's been overhearing some calls. So she definitely let us know a little bit of info that at the secret lab behind the military base in the crater, there's some stuff going on that needs to be checked out. So tonight, okay, we're gonna be going there with Alicia, and she's gonna be examining the sealed door at the secret lab. I'm really excited, also really scared. Just like, I don't know, because it's been so long I haven't done it. Once she gets back from school, we're going to have her go buy some curio from the curio shop. So chat, let's give it a save because we've done a little bit of yap for like an hour with no saving. And like I said, we're not just zooming through an aspiration. We're building the lives of 5 families. We're really getting to know everyone because I want this to be like a neighborhood that we can play from constantly. And we got to know everyone together. Oh my gosh, Chad, there's like these weird newscaster cars that drive around Strangerville all the time. I feel like they're trying to also solve the mystery. They're kind of seeing like what's going on with the flora. But I think our little squad is going to get to this before anyone else does. Before this guy even. There was another sim when I was shooting the thumbnail that was walking around like that. So I wonder if we're going to ever see them again. So morning is here. Let's make some breakfast for the family. Let's have Alexandra do this thing. So let's make a grand breakfast. It's our first breakfast of the stream. We started it in the late afternoon. So it's our first official day together in Strangerville. It's a beautiful sunny day in Strangerville. Lots of mysteries to be solved. And I'm excited for every second of this Let's Play chat. So thank you again for joining me on my very first Friday stream. She's asking everyone what their days look like here. She's going to be heading to Yes Yoga as soon as Alicia heads to school. Hassan will be woodworking and doing the most as always. Glabe, chance. We need some more clutter happening in this kitchen too. Like I said, I just lightly renovated the interior since I know we would have been playing POV Alicia a lot. But there's definitely more work we can do in here. And I look forward to doing all of this together, besties. So Poker's already said that she has done the Strangerville mystery aspiration. Has anyone else ever done the Strangerville mystery aspiration? Like I mentioned to you guys earlier, I did it once like 3 years ago, which equates to 25 years ago in my save. Brea was still a kid and she lived in the first lot, so she didn't know too much about what's going on. But her mom's best friend, Brighton, was the one who neutralized the situation. She's now like retired and chilling, so we won't be seeing her in this LP. It's up to this squad of friends to solve it this time. So school is starting shortly. This brekkie is taking its so sweet time. I don't even know if she's gonna have time to nom any of it, but at least these three can get in on that a little bit. Chat, maybe Alicia will get some breakfast at the cafeteria at school. I don't know. I don't know. But all I know is this breakfast is, oh, good Lord, chat. Oh my God. Okay. I don't think cooking is Alexandra's strong point. Let's just get serious after seeing her attack the pan that was on fire. The rose perfume. I don't remember this perfume. Oh my gosh, Chad. She is sending me right now. Let's send her alone to school with her friends and all of that. Oh my god, she dropped the grand breakfast on the floor, besties. Oh, and she sneezed in the food, chat. You know I'm a germaphobe, and every time a sim does that, I'm like, oh my god, cringe. But it's okay. It's just a game, bezies. It's just a game. So let's have her call to meal. Call to grand meal for these three. And we're gonna head to work with Alexandra as Alicia is at school. And as soon as Alicia is home, we're gonna take her to get to the next portion of her aspiration, which is buy curio from the curio shop. So yeah, bezies, I'm so happy to be here, so excited. Having a little brekkie before going off to work. She looks like such a blend of her two parents. So cute. I'm wondering if, okay, I could do this. Manage employees and hire. Yes. Okay, perfect. This is what I want. This way, when we go to work, Natalia comes with us.
Flume, Apala Chaba, Kima, Lashu, Organor, Swarspakatuni.
And chat, earlier on in the stream, I used this button to travel and it froze the game and I had to restart. I'm thinking it was just like, you know, an anomaly. I don't think that's going to happen again because we use that button all the time in all kinds of other households. And we went to Yes Yoga from the main home screen earlier. So it's just gotta work. If it doesn't, we'll just reset the game again. Okay, so Brekkie's done for these two. I'm gonna have her travel through to work. Snaby, of course, Bubs, of course. We're gonna travel there, chat. Pray for her. Pray for Yes Yoga, chat. Just pray. Pray for Yes Yoga. I hope we make it there. I truly hope we do. Okay, like I said, I think it was an anomaly earlier that it froze the game using that button because I use that button all the time. Yibs Vadish. Okay, we made it. Let's go. Let's go, bezies. Okay, I'm so happy. All right. So for anyone who's never been to Strangerville, this is the main city center here. And I love that it's surrounded by all these, I don't know what these are, plateaus, mountains. I have no idea what to call these things. But anyways, it is a cutesy little town. Now, it's really military focused since one of the biggest bases on Terra is here, okay? And the mystery is happening inside that crater in a secret lab that was built around the mother in the first place. 25 years ago when we beat that with Brighton, and now it's back, besties. Okay, it is back. So the people in the town are just doing the most to listen to what they're being told on the news, which is don't touch the flora. That's all we know for now. Do not touch the mysterious flora, the weird bizarre plant. It says this bizarre plant has an odd glow about it, as if it's being controlled by some other entity. It looks as though there is something growing inside of it. Exactly, Baba. It's giving those Arizona kind of vibes, but it's stunning here. I love it here. Okay, Missy, what in the world? You're saying that lightning hit your connection here? I am so sorry to hear that. Hopefully, all of that gets resolved because that is not fun at all, especially if you just want to get into what you were up to in your game. I'm sorry to hear that, bestie. But I'm, of course, sending you all the most lovely vibes. Now, chat, we need to, okay, open for the day. Let's say, I always like to start at a certain time. So I think we're going to say that, yes, yoga opens at 10 a.m. maybe. Well, that's good. At least you get to dabble back in The Sims 4 that way. I can imagine it being so loud and actually terrifying. Like, just the sound of the story is scary, bestie. So I'm happy you're okay and it didn't, like, you know, hurt anyone kind of thing. Because you never know with that stuff. It's wild. I hope so too, bestie. I truly do because that is crazy. So, Bubs, what's in this downtown that you can renovate? The lot I'm on, the lot next door, and the lot next door to that. Brea made a marketplace here. So I always pretend that these kind of little trailers belong to the vendors and they've pulled up here for a pop up shop. They are all popping up over here. We have some booths that still have items on them. But it's okay because they're in here and they show up for this pop-up all the time. This is a version of the market I created for Strangerville. And Chad, this is where we're going to be getting all that curio, if you will. The library only. I replaced, okay, chat, I'm hoping and praying for us, okay? Because I replaced the library with another library made for Strangerville. It just looks better than what was here and it's bigger, okay? And I also did replace the 8 bells. So like I said, I'm hoping and praying that because I didn't change the lot type, we can still access all the stuff that we need to, like military will still be here, and the fact that the lot type is the same will still trigger all the same stuff. Yeah, we live and we learn, Missy. It's not something you could have ever like previewed happening. So, you know what? At least now you know that it could be a possibility. Chat, there's military all over. There's scientists all over. This scientist has got some cool hair going on here. I love this color combo. But yeah, absolutely stunning here. Mostly military kind of neighborhoods. I'm sure it houses a lot of people that work here. And chat, there's a lot of jets that fly by as well. So there's a lot of things going on in Strangerville. Well, Missy, till you said that, I've never really thought of unplugging anything. So maybe, you mentioning that will help some other people out as well. So this sim has been walking around our neighborhood of Shady Acres all night long. Edmund Whelan, he's been walking for hours, okay? But this is a sim who we're going to say touched the flora. The news has been giving like PSAs, do not touch the flora. Edmund Chat was a little curious cat and he touched that flora. Clearly and obviously, he's touched that flora all kinds, way too much, okay? And this is what it looks like to see like the military personnel walking around. This is definitely very Strangerville coded here. So because we have this Strangerville mystery going on, there are some Sims who have been affected by the flora and by what's going on. So some Sims are basically losing their marbles after touching the flora. So we got to solve this mystery to save these Sims and save our town of beautiful Strangerville here. So we're going to be doing this over the course of a few streams. So I'm going to live the everyday life with these Sims and also at the same time continue to solve this mystery. So chat, like I said, I wanted it to open at 10 a.m., but I missed my shot as I was yapping. So we're going to pretend that we did open at 10 a.m. Let's open Yes Yoga right now and get started here. Natalia, Alexandra's eldest daughter, who is really into the Yes Yoga, wants to take over and help her mom work here. So I made her an employee so that she shows up whenever we open the doors here. And I think that works really well for us as well. The Sims can be cured, yes. As soon as we defeat what's going on in the creator there, everything should just go back to normal. But for now, it's just getting started. So Sims are being affected. Sims who are not listening to the PSAs, they're touching the flora and they're becoming affected by it. So most Sims know better, but Edmund was just, when they're like, don't push the red button, Edmund was like, ooh, let me push that thing, Sims that look like this are vendors at the curio shop, I'm pretty sure, yes. So this Sim is definitely into the mystery going on here. He knows there's something up. He definitely has some knowledge. Maybe he read some books on what happened 25 years ago. But a lot of Sims are kind of like, new over the last 25 years to Strangerville. Maybe they don't know exactly what happened the first time. So let's have her host a yoga class or something like that. We want to lead a yoga routine, or actually let's teach a yoga class, maybe public to everyone, brain boosting. He sure does with his little metal hat. This is such a silly goose game pack, but I'm actually so excited to be playing it. It is full of weird random things, but I think we're going to laugh a lot, chat. That's just what I want. I want to have a good laugh with you guys. I want to have like a fun time with you guys. So we're going to keep an eye out on the townies here. I think, to my knowledge, like I said, there was only one other townie who touched the flora, and she was in the teaser photo that I posted on Twitter. I think it was on Tuesday or on Monday. You can see her in the background walking towards the squad. I swear he made a noise, but I think it was some sort of bird in the tree. So yeah, we're gonna have her. Oh, chat, her pants are a bit bugged. No one joined. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. We're just getting started here at Yes Yoga, so that's okay. Maybe, chat, she was giving private lessons before, and this is just a new location for her. She was maybe privately offering yoga class to other Sims before opening this location. But now she has Yes Yoga, and we're waiting for Sims to check in. I wonder, though, if having this inside, I don't think this is helping us inside. I think we need to have it out here. So let me do this, okay? So Sims can check in outside. And typically we're going to say this is open from 10 to 10, but we did start at 10:45. Oh, chat, I forgot to mention. Okay, I don't know if you guys heard it, but Strangerville has some like wild eagle sounds happening at all times, okay? There's jets flying by, there are eagles here. There's a lot going on here, all right? There's a lot going on. We have an entrance fee going on here. So Sims are joining us finally. So maybe we can try again to teach that yoga class. Let's do public, brain boosting again. Do the most. We're basically waiting for Alicia to finish school. So we're living the everyday life of her family as we wait for her to be done. When Alicia is finished, she's going to come to this area here. And she's going to yap with two more Sims about what's going on. And we're going to go to this little stand here. What time does this open at? Okay, 9 a.m. to 3 a.m. Those are some really, like, that's a wide range of opening hours. But, like, where's the vendor at? Where did the vendor go? Maybe a new vendor will show up. But we definitely did see, just as we loaded in here, that there was a vendor. So someone's got to pop back up here shortly. Someone who's not Edmund, chat. Edmund is unhinged right now. Okay, so we've got some Sims joining us in our yoga class. Love this for us. We definitely recognize all these Sims because we're in my forever save. So we know Justice Avila. He's third generation of my legacy family. We know Chanel Smith. She's Tristan's cousin. So I love that, like, Sims we know are showing up. That's why I love to have one forever save, excluding my Sim self because she has her own save where we silly goose it all day on Sundays. But everyone else from every other Let's Play I've ever made is in this save. So we're definitely going to be recognizing people left and right. And I just hope somebody shows up here because by the time Alicia is done with school, I would hope that we can, like, come back here and continue her aspiration shots. I want to take us to the cafe as well because I feel like they will reconvene a lot at this cafe that I've plopped in here. Chat, more of my legacy Sims are here. She is third generation, second generation. His oldest sister's daughter is Vienna. I'll always give you townie lore, like my Sims lore, of course. You guys already know I love yapping about Sims lore and families and stuff like that. Where's Natalia right now? Okay, let's see if she wants to maybe tend some of these. Oh, oops, wrong Sim. I was like, why can't I click on it? So maybe she can offer a hand massage to my other Sim here. She does more of the, like, wellness things like massages, petties, manis, stuff like that, whereas her mom is solely dedicated to the yoga portion of this place. Chat, let me know if you guys are having fun, if you're interested in the day-to-day lives of all these Sims as we get through the Strangerville aspiration. I need this thing to open back up, chat, and I really want to get Aston his own cow plants. Like, I truly do. He's super into the cow plant. There's so much cow plant stuff in Strangerville, so I really think that maybe the cow plant was something that was accidentally created in the lab and now it's in the game because of that. I don't know. We're working on this lore together, chat. I just built us a foundation, okay? I gave us the canvas, if you will. Chat, I love how Abby's running for her life right now. So let's bring Alicia here, okay? The other two are working, but Alicia is like, just freshly finished school, and she's just gonna walk over there once it opens up. Like, again, chat, it's supposed to be open from 9 a.m. to 3 a.m. We did see somebody was here. Okay, Christian wants to come over and hang out. Let's say, okay, I feel like he's going to show up here. So maybe we can take the club members to the cafe shortly and get into all of that. I just want us to be able to buy some curio items. And I don't know, like I said, I don't know where the vendors have gone, but I wanted Alicia to yap with some other people. We need her to yap with 2 other people. Oh my, chat. Why did this reset? Have you guys ever seen anything like this before? We yapped with 3 Sims earlier and it's back at 0. Curious, chat, curious. Anyways, we'll yap with the 5 all over again. She's in her mom's office right now. What a perfect skill for her to learn. Hopefully she doesn't get too high up in that skill chat because I can't handle when they start talking the dead language. It actually scares me a little bit. So maybe she'll be, like, lightly interested in that. But that's right up her alley. Mysteries and all of that. I love that her mom and her sister are on a little break right now, having a yap.
Shop.
Having a little yap, yap sesh. Maybe this is closed because we're open. So, okay, here's what I think, okay? Let's close Yes Yoga and test this theory out. If we close Yes Yoga, will this kiosk open here? Because I think before we hit open, there was a vendor in there. And now that the shop is open, there's no vendor here. I don't know if there is any correlation at all or if it's just like some sort of random coincidence happening here. So let us close up shop here, maybe. And I still need to fix a few things in here. I got this from the gallery. Of course, chats. Okay, let's just close up for the day. Just to say, okay? And chat, for their first day, they made about 1,000 simoleons. So I'm happy for them. This is very cool. They only had 4 customers, I think, I read, but that's fine. We're gonna send them home, go home. Okay, I'm gonna have us travel home all together and then I'll have Alicia travel back here. Let's see if that works for us and if it triggers somebody at the kiosk. Okay, so this is the house here and we're gonna select the 2 daughters to travel back home with. And I'm gonna have Alicia travel back to the cafe and maybe we could start like a group hangout there and see if the curio shop opens up. Okay, let's give it a save though because time is a passing here. Okay, so I'm gonna travel out just with Alicia this time, and then maybe when we arrive at the cafe, which is right here, this will open. Also, I think this could be a fun secret hangout. Old Penelope chat is like giving the vibes of an old crashed plane. I don't think anyone was hurt in the process. It's just here. It's like a landmark of Strangerville. So I didn't want to delete it. Underneath though, somebody built like a little base of sorts, like a little livable area. So I made it a generic lot. So maybe our Sims sometimes can travel here to Yap or do some research. So let's get over here. I want this to be a place where our Sims can hang out. And let's ask the Sims from our little squad here to come with us. Once we land, I'm going to do a quick BRB. And then we will continue on with our fun little story here. Chad, I am so happy to be here. I'm so excited that we're doing the Strangerville mystery together. You know I love a good mystery. You know I love a good anomalous situation. So this is really giving me all the good vibes. Okay, so this is the local cafe here. It is neighboring Alicia's mom's yoga studio. So that's how like they know about it. It's kind of a recent build. So these guys here are like loving this place. There's even a little like thrifty area in it. So it's just a fun hangout spot for our Sims. Now the curio shop has opened, okay? So I'm gonna do the quick BRB and then I'm gonna have Alicia come over here and buy some curio items because that's what is asked of us here. Okay, this generated back again, chat. It went from 0 back to 3 because we spoke to 3 Sims already. So for a sec, I was like, why is there a 0 here? But we're back. We're so back. So yeah, buy curio from the curio shop. It says, the curio shop can be found near the trailer park. Click on the stand and run by Curio to see what they have to offer. Supposedly, there is even a secret inventory. So we're going to be looking right into this as soon as I'm back. And Chad, let me know if you guys are enjoying this. Let me know if you've done this already. Okay, besties, I am back. So thank you so much for waiting. Order food. Where is she even going, Chad? I'm so curious. Okay, so let's just say buy curio items. See what she does with this. Like everyone's headed inside, but she's like, I'll be right back, guys. I'll meet you guys in there. I have something quick I need to do. So we're gonna follow her over there, okay? Like I said, she's the one who's most into the mysteries, into solving this, and she has her friends helping her out. I'm having the best time building this story with you guys. So thank you so much for being here. Again, Chad, this is the Market Strangerville edition. I don't have this one up in the gallery yet, but I usually plop all my markets there. You can check them out. And I have the same username on all socials and the gallery, Serena, SERINAXOXOX. Chad, quick, fast. Quick, fast. Who is this? Who is this? Look at this little guy, Chad. Oh my. Is he fast? Are you fast? Are you quick? Okay, Chad, so I don't know what exactly we're gonna need. So, like, do we just buy one of everything? I don't know. I haven't done this in years and years and years, so I don't remember even what is going on. Okay, let's get one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these. I don't think we need any of these little toys here. Maybe one of these. I want to give this one over here to Aston, Chad, because I think in the base of the story I built, Alicia has like a secret crush on Aston all these years, and they've never really even spoke. He plays like football. She's kind of like, doing her own thing here. So now that they all live in the same neighborhood and they've gotten into a group together, she's kind of like finding a way to yap with him. So I think we'll give him that gift. This is another book. They should have put these posters in a collection, okay? Like, we already know I'm obsessed. Untold Mysteries of Strangerville. All right, that sounds good. We're going to read all these books, no problem. And why are we here? Okay. Okay, so we've just bought some oh, Chad, the lizard's on the move. Oh, there's two. Double lizard, Chad. And they're quite fast. Definitely not as fast as Lilith or the squirrels from Granite Falls, but they're quick. So, like, what else is here? Let's talk about Strangerville with them because they might have some tea for us, What does she have to say? The local library is known to have scientists researching the Strangerville archives. I wonder what they are looking for. I think genuinely that they're reading books about what happened 25 years ago in the crater because it is happening again, Chad. I don't think anyone expected this to happen again. So that's what I think they're up to at the library. I do want to see secret inventory though. Oh, okay. Come back to, okay, this is so exciting. Let me just read to you what it says here. It says, come back after encountering Strangerville spores in the secret lab. She's scared, Chad. She is me. And this one says, come back after examining the lab door in the secret lab. We're going to be doing that tonight. Okay, we're going to be doing that tonight. I wonder if we should go with the whole squad. What do you guys think? Whole squad or just Alicia? Let me know in the chat if you have a preference. And we need to talk to one more sim about Strangerville. So we just scooped up everything we possibly could. What's buy clothing though? Oh, buy tinfoil hat. Chat? What? Buy tinfoil hat, buy novelty t-shirt, buy and wear tinfoil hat, buy and wear novelty t-shirt. Okay, I just want us to buy the hat and I want us to buy the shirt just so we have it because it's silly goose. It's silly goose style. Look at this thing, chat. Okay, it says, thank you for shopping at Curios, Creations, and more. No one ever asked me what the more is, but anywho, enjoy your new items. We sure will. Thank you so much. Chat, look at this little dragon or whatever it is in the background there. Like, what is that? Little dinosaur. So let's head back to meet up with our friends here and tell them about our findings. Go here. Let's yap. And Chad, let's give Austin our little gift. Affection, give, present. No, I just want to give him a regular old gift. So friendly, there we go. Give gift, friendly gift. So we're going to give him the cow plant dissected because Austin has a special interest in the cow plant, and I think we're going to get him one for the backyard. We often get cow plant berries, but for that we'd have to go fishing and stuff. So I think I'm just going to spawn him one in his inventory when we go back to his house, and we'll plant it together, besties. Like I said, I want us to really live the day-to-day lives of these Sims as well. Now, is there any oh, chat. I love how Edmund is now here nomming down whatever that was. He's just like, I need a break from walking around all crazy. So let me get a little snack here. Oh, he seems to be feeling better also. I wonder if he's going to go back to his crazy walk. Oh, Chad, these two. Like I said, in my lore, I'm like saying that she has had a secret crush on Austin like forever, but has never said a single word. They've barely ever even communicated, but they've lived for years in the same neighborhood. And this mystery has brought all the kids of the neighborhood together. Definitely have that tech stuff going on, Michelle. Sometimes I feel like it doesn't take much for people to be like, wow, you're so tech. Like, I remember like if our internet would shut down and my brother would replug it, I would be like, wow, so tech. It's because you probably learned and learned even more than him after. He showed you the way, bestie. Okay, these two are really hitting it off, chats. Oh, wow, she gave him that cow plants poster, and he's really now taking a big interest in her that he's never really seen before. Like, he's seen her around for sure, but I think they're working on something here. We got a little something brewing here. What do you guys think of this possible couple of Austin and Alicia? Let me know. Let me know, Bezzy. Oh my god, it's so funny to see them. They're sisters, Chad. I love that they're here yapping together. They live in Willow Creek. So everyone in here is yapping up a storm. And Alicia is almost like at the top of her friendship with everyone in her group. That is awesome, Bessie. I'm sure he appreciates it so much. Sometimes it's hard if you don't really know like the base of things, how to get started. So I'm sure you're helping him out so much. Will you be installing The Sims, Bestie? I'm always looking for the best angle, chat. I always tell you guys that. I think like for everyone, it's this right here. But I want Alicia, once she's done yapping up a storm with her crush here, to go talk to one other person in the town about Strangerville. It is getting late outside, okay? It is 8. Is there anyone walking around here? Chat, there was like a bunch of people earlier, but I think as it gets later in the day, no, he doesn't like video games. That's okay. That's okay. Maybe he will just like watch a lot of videos and just enjoy all of that. There is no more personnel out here. So I think it's just after a certain time in the day, everyone goes back to the lab. So let's just yap with maybe one more person inside the cafe. And Chad, you know what? Let's make it Edmund's. Okay, he's been affected by the flora. So we're gonna ask him a question like, what are you feeling? What are you experiencing right now? That's what we're gonna ask Edmund. Since we've seen him walk around all crazy, that means he definitely got close to the flora. So it says, you should really check out the secret lab. I hear there are strange things going on there. You should be able to sneak in through the back gate. So let's give it a save and let's do exactly that. I said today we would go to the secret lab. So we're gonna let this check off and then we can head over there. Okay, now I'm nervous. I'm all kinds of nervous to go here. And we're gonna bring the squad with us finally, okay? It's evening time, so hopefully everyone's off work over there and we can just like slide right in there and start to examine that back door that everyone keeps talking about. Chad, I am slowly getting hungry. What is everyone snacking on today? Okay, we're here. Okay, we're here. We made it. We're in the crater. We're in the crater, chats. Like, we had to really travel the distance to get here. Let me tell you, okay? Because the town is up there. We're like below the surface in a crater right now. So we're going to say that this squad, okay, worked really hard to get down here. And Alicia told them what she had heard from all the townies she yapped with, and they said that if they really want to get to the bottom of this mess, they gotta go to the secret lab. So it says we can get in here from the back door, which I believe is that right there. Since we've loaded in here, that would make it the back, right? So we're gonna go in here and oh my gosh, there is said door. We need to examine this door. Oh, there is so much stuff going on in here. Chat, I do not want to finish the whole mystery in one stream, so we're going very slowly on this thing. Like, we've taken 2 hours to complete these 3 for a reason. Okay, so she's taking notes on this. Her friends are here with her, even though she's the one who's truly invested in this mystery. Everyone else kind of wants to get to the bottom of it too. So they're supporting her on her mission to get to the bottom of this whole thing. Okay, so it says, chats, this door is locked. Looks like it requires a key card. Someone around town might know how to get one before leaving. Poke around the secret lab to gather more information. New notebook entry added. So chat, this is the notebook in the corner here. It looks like a little stove. I say it every time I look at it, okay? It does not look like a notebook. But anyways, this is the notebook. And this is our step 1, if you will, Strangerville investigation. Find the key card to open the secret lab door. Now, we're not going to open the secret lab door today, I think. I think we're going to maybe gather some of this. Everyone is like doing some things in here, and I love that for us. Everyone is helping her out to do the research. So yeah, gather 15 pieces of evidence. It says evidence can be found all over Strangerville. Search boxes and papers at the secret lab. Search Strangerville archives at the library. Question Sims around Strangerville. Buy a listening device to listen in on scientists and personnel. Ooh, I think we bought that. Okay, I don't think I could do anything with it yet though. And chat, how come this did not go to Aston here? Let's try again on that. That was weird. Like, I want him to have that. Okay, here we go. Okay, so there we go. Like, we can, oh, okay. So there's a lot of stuff we can get to doing over here. We don't have a level 3 of programming or higher, unfortunately, but these are the boxes we need to be looking for. So we're going to do a little bit of finding this in the lab. I don't want to open the sealed door today. I want us to open that sealed door maybe next Friday. So we're on part 2 of this aspiration personal spy. So let's get a little bit of evidence going. Slowly, chat. We've got one box there. We've got a pile here. A pile over here, there, over there. So yeah, let's get to all of those, and then we need to go to the library the next day though. Like, I want to have these guys home by like midnight vibes. Okay. So it says, Alicia found Strangerville evidence, glitched hologram readout. So 1 on 15. Do we have that in the inventory now? It says, okay, yes, glitched hologram readout. Collect 15 pieces of Strangerville evidence to compile a secret dossier. Evidence can be found by questioning the locals or poking around the secret lab. All right, so let's get to poking in the next pile here. Okay, I think it's this. Search for evidence. Search for evidence. Like, we're not going to find all 15 pieces back to back, but that's already 3. Like I said, as soon as it hits midnight, I'm sending them all home because I do not want to rush through this. I want this to be like, you know, taken slow, and we have a lot of fun doing it. Okay, I'm so excited. Alicia found Strangerville evidence, encrypted USB device. A skilled programmer might be able to decrypt it. It can be found in your Sims inventory. Okay, so we have 2 on 15 pieces of evidence here. They're checking out everything they can find in this portion of the lab. So Alicia found a Strangerville evidence, hastily scrawled notes. I hope I said that right. So we have this pile to go through. Which other piles are we missing? We've done 3 piles so far. That will make number 4 in there. We already did that one. We have this one to get through. This one. I mean, we only have 1 more hour before I send them home. Because chat, like I said, I want to live their everyday life together. And I don't want to race through this. But I love how like the whole squad is here. Maddie's just here for support. Okay, clearly. A mysterious packet, a packet of mysterious seeds. So we have 5 out of 15 pieces of evidence, and it's 11:18. Like I said, I'm sending them home at midnight. So we're finding whatever it is we could find before that midnight mark. Welcome back, Missy. We're looking for evidence in the secret lab. What in the world? I'm like really excited, honestly. Okay, it says Alicia found Strangerville evidence, encrypted USB device. A skilled programmer might be able to decrypt it. It can be found in your Sims inventory. We're finding a lot of stuff back here, okay? Oh my gosh, chat. Austin is making a snack out here. Bestie, I'm sending you guys all home in 20 minutes anyways. But hold on, before we waste any more time, let's see. Search for evidence here. And I think that's the last pile. We've been through everything else. So that means we would have found at least half of the evidence required. Okay, we found a partially redacted reports. Okay, and what's in here? Because we're going home after this one. So the secret lab is located behind a military base in the main part of Strangerville. When I get to the world map, I'll show you exactly where that is. Exactly. It's like there's a base And then behind the base, there's a huge crater, and it's inside that crater. So basically, it's kind of dark out here, but I'll show you with the tab mode. We're inside a gigantic crater behind the base. The base is through this little hole right here on the other side above grounds. So yeah, I know it's really dark. Sorry about that, but it's okay. We're going to show you guys on the whole world map. Now, again, I think I got everything here. Like everything that was closed is now opened and absolutely chaotic. So let's give it a save. Let's give it a save, Besties, because we did a lot in here. Yeah, everything's been opened up. So yeah, we're going to give it a save, and then I'm going to have everyone head home for the evening because it's midnight, chat. I think it's a good time to go home. It's curfew, chat, for these Sims. So yeah, let us... Okay, we don't have a gathering started, but I'm going to have her head home. So go home. I wonder if we should all go home together or if these guys will find their way home. I'm not really sure. So let's just go home with Alicia. And I guess we'll just pretend everybody else went home as well. So the next day after school, I think we're going to have to head to the library to really get to the bottom of what's going on. The secret lab is only open during the day. So that's why these guys are able to get in there at night. There's a back door that's left open. And they get to sneak in there at night when there's no one to bother them. Okay, so we're loading back in here. Oh, that's fun like that. This way you tell the story. You've done a few of those already. Okay, I'm just fixing everyone's needs. So let's get in here, okay? Natalia is a little more on the snobby side compared to Alicia. So I don't know if she's really going to be into what we have to say. So let's give her a compliment first. Be like, oh my God, sis, your hair is looking so good today. But also listen to what I have to say.
Tokiboo. Ooh. Famadoy. Oh,
So I think, okay, chat, I literally got a computer so Hassan can stop using Alicia's, but he's like, you know, I think we need to get him a new computer. Maybe we need to get him his own desk and chair in his room because he will not unhand Alicia's computer. He's literally always using this thing. I need to get him out of here because we need Alicia. First off, we need Alicia to get into programming. Yes, at least you get to build a little bit. That's a lot of fun. I like that we're looking at the positives of the situation. Okay, so we can see these are going to be future things that we can do. Yes, this is from the new kits. This is the Wonderland Playroom kit carpet here, and this is the wall. And I put them in separate rooms just because they give two completely different aesthetics. This one is like more Alicia's vibe, more fun. And then we have like more of a clean girl aesthetic for Natalia. She's a yoga girly. And she loves to take after her mom, follow in her footsteps. The heart chair with the cow print is so cute. I just wanted it to be a little more funky in here for Alicia. That's just like, you know, she's our cool girl doing the Strangerville mystery, so why not have a cool carpet for her? Chat. And I use the chimes that don't chime from the yard charm kit. I reviewed the yard charm kit and the Wonderland kit in Sunday's stream when we played POV My Sim Self. So yeah, Bezies. Okay, let's have her come in here and maybe like try to practice programming because we're gonna need her to get a little better at that skill. So the kits for this particular charm here, or chime, sorry, is yard charm kits. And chat, feel free if ever there's anything at all you guys want to see in this game. I will definitely take you guys through it, whether it be cast, a world, anything like that. Typically, I look at different kits and all that on Sunday streams, but don't be shy. If ever you guys want to see anything, we can always jump into that. So I'm going to have her practice programming a little bit so that she can get a little bit better at it. But so far, okay, we have gathered 8 out of 15 pieces of evidence. And I'm only opening the secret door next time we stream from here. So for today, my goal is to gather the 15 pieces and see if we can compile this. It says collect evidence throughout Strangerville. Then click on it in your Sims inventory to compile a Strangerville dossier. The secret lab might be a good place to start. So we've collected everything in the secret lab. So hold on a second. I just saw what you wrote in the chat. So this bed is from Businesses and Hobbies. Chat, you know that's my favorite expansion pack for gameplay. I'm obsessed. And it's so cute. It has so many good colors and swatches. So the bed's from that Businesses and Hobbies expansion. And then you're saying the chair. The chair is from Pastel Pop Kit. And the carpet is from Wonderland Playroom. That's one of the most recent kits that came out alongside the Yard Charm kit. This one right here, right? From Pastel Pop. I chose the cow print just because it's so funky and it kind of goes with the quirkiness of the floor. Like I gave her a funky room without being too crazy. The Wonderland kit and the Yard Charm kit are the two latest released kits, and right before that is the Tea Time Solarium kit and the Silver Screen Style kit. Those are the most recent kits that have come out for The Sims 4, and the Silver Screen Style kit and the Tea Time Solarium kit were part of the Royalty and Legacy Grand Bundle for me, so I got those at the same time. But we can always do a little look-see on those kits on Sunday because I'll be playing POV my sim self, just working on some silly goose aspirations. This little carpet here is from Royalty and Legacy though. I just put a more neutral carpet under the bed because of the funky flooring I put. And I put a lot of like different paperworks here for her to kind of like, you know, maybe she brought some of this back with her, or maybe she's been compiling this in her research. But I put a lot of this around just to give us the feel of, you know, the fact that she's into solving mysteries and all of that. Chat, the only thing I have with this Wonderland kit is this is the Cheshire Cat, but there's no like swatch of the purple and pink that the cat is often seen in. How weird is that? So I'm having her practice programming because we're gonna need that for the computers in the future once we head through the sealed door and all that. Yeah, I don't know where the original swatch of the cat is, but they got him in all kinds of other ways here. But not the purple and pink. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Have you guys ever watched Alice in Wonderland? If so, you will recognize the cat. But again, I'm like used to a pink and purple kind of look for the cats from the movie, and they didn't put a swatch of that. Very weird. Very weird, very curious. Just like this whole game pack that we're playing through. These three spend a lot of time together, yapping it up. They're very close. Especially these two, because again, she loves everything her mom does. She wants to follow in her footsteps, take over that yoga studio one day. So now she works alongside her mom. See you soon, Missy. Thank you so much for popping in. I wish you all the luck with your computer and have the best Friday and start to your weekend. At 8 a.m., Alicia will head to school. Oh, I'm gonna go with no for that since they're married, you know. And we can go run yes yoga during the day as we wait for Alicia to finish school. As soon as Alicia gets back from school, we're gonna like have her load into yes yoga and we're gonna go to the library with her to start getting the rest of this evidence. It says that at the library we can get a bunch of stuff. Now, chat, keep in mind that I did replace the library. What is happening here? So weird. But yeah, I did replace the library with a bigger one that was a lot cuter than the original. And I'm hoping that we have no issues because I replaced the lot. So now we've just reached level 2 of programming. We need to get to level 3 to use the computers at the secret lab. So as I wait for school to start, I'm using this time frame for us to get to level 3 or as close as we can. And chat, we need to take some new photos here. So let me show you guys so far what we've got going on in the inventory, okay? We went to the curio stand. We got all these books about, you know, different mysteries and such. We got this that we're gonna need to use later. So I just scooped it up right away. And these are the 8 pieces out of the 15 that we've gotten for our pieces of evidence. We're working through a real mystery today, besties, and I love that for us. Shortly, I'm going to do a BRB to get my little lunchy. I have a delicious lentil salad my mom prepared for me, and it has some yellow peppers in it, red onions, and it is a 10 on 10. So sorry, Bezzies. I've been having the funnest stream so far. We've been here for 2 hours and 15 minutes, and I have enjoyed every single minute of this so far. I am so happy to have you guys here with me as we solve the Strangerville mystery together. We're taking it really slow because it could be done in a day, but we just want to have a good time with it. So let me read to you this portion here because we did not look at this yet. So the reward trait we're going for is Hero of Strangerville. As the Hero of Strangerville, you will receive fan mail as well as being able to retell the tale of how you defeated the source of the infection. That's what we're looking for. Right now, we're just brewing up some pieces of evidence. We're yapping with the locals and we're following the PSA that says don't touch the flora for now. So that's all we know. That's all we've got. And I'm trying to get her to level 3 of programming before school starts. But it's not really a rush since we're only going to be opening this door next stream. We're going to be doing this Let's Play every Friday, chat, because Friday is my latest and newest stream day. So of course I had to make a brand new Let's Play for us. We're half an hour away from school starting, so I think we're not gonna get to all the way to 3 before school, but at least we got a move on this because we're not gonna be able to do anything without this, I don't think. As soon as school starts, before we head to work with Alexandra and Natalia, I'm gonna do a quick BRB to get my little salad so I can start nomming as we continue the Let's Play. Ciao, what are you guys snacking on today? Do you have anything delicious planned for lunch or dinner? I'm always so curious as to what everyone is snacking on, so let me know in the chat. Okay, so send alone. Now, Chad, I'm gonna go do that quick BRB. And then we're gonna get back in to this grand adventure we're on. As soon as Alicia is done school, we're gonna have her join us in the city center so that we can head to the library with her and try to get the rest of these 15 so we can compile this one right here. So be right back, Bezies. Take this time, get a nice glass of water, do a little stretchy stretch, get a good snack going on, and we're gonna get back into the Strangerville mystery shortly. Okay, besties, I am back. So thank you so much for waiting. Alicia's headed to school now. Her programming skill will have to wait till we get home. We've got a little percent left though, so we're pretty close. As soon as she heads out, we can head to work with Alexandra and Natalia as we wait for Alicia to finish. Once she's done, we're gonna bring her to the city center and we're gonna head to the Strangerville Library to see if we can get in on those last pieces of evidence. So here we go. Every day during the day, we've been traveling here to work, and this is a new shop that she has opened in the city center. I guess she used to kind of give home lessons, maybe stuff like that. But now she has her own location, and her eldest child, Natalia, works alongside her. So we're going to travel over there. And once we arrive, Natalia should follow, since I have kind of put her in as an employee so that when we load in, she loads in. And I'm gonna bring a vendor here so that there's always someone to make coffee. I mean, potentially, let's see. We don't know anyone else. So yeah, we'll just hire a random vendor. Okay. And we did say, yes, yoga opens at 10 a.m. So this time, we're going to open right on time. When this opens, Natalia will arrive because the staff arrives only once you've opened up the kiosk. The floor is literally so scary, chat. Just the floor is scary, so I'm sure the rest of this mission is going to actually be terrifying. Okay, so it is time to open the doors here for Yes Yoga. So actually, let's just click that button. So Natalia's arrived because the shift has started. And we're gonna wait for some Sims to, like, start loading in kind of thing. And then we can offer like a little yoga class because, chat, we are waiting for Alicia to finish school so that we can wheel her into the city center here and we can go to the library with her. As you can see, there are so many scientists walking around during the day. And I think we concluded that as long as we're present at Yes Yoga, the curio shop won't be opened. Like, the vendors are out here. The sounds of Strangerville are wild, chat. But it's absolutely stunning here. I'm so happy and excited to be playing from here. I actually love Strangerville, chat. It's a 10, okay? It's beautiful and it's got a whole mystery. Like, what more could we ask for? Okay, Sims are checking in. Let's let one more person check in and then we'll start that yoga class. Okay, so teach yoga class, and we're going to say public, and we're going to do brain boosting. And Natalia takes care a little more of this side of things over here. So we're going to have her maybe offer this. Like so far, we've gotten to 440 on 5,000. Like she's got this self-care specialist aspiration, whereas her mom has the Zen guru aspiration. So I think it's so much fun. We're doing two of the wellness aspirations. These two are like twins, chat. They keep like getting all the same. Okay, nobody joined the yoga class? What? Okay, let's try again when someone else. Oh, chat. Lou Howell's here, but in his werewolf form.
Nuba Miranai. Kanoia. Kinaya.
Chat Titania is here. Chat, it's so funny to see like Sims from places like Innisgreen or Ondarian show up here in Strangerville. School is out shortly at 3 p.m. That's when we're going to end this whole situation and take back over with Alicia and go to the library. Oh my god, the eagle again, chat. The eagle's out of control. But yeah, we're going to head over to this library because we need to compile a few more pieces of evidence. I think we need 7 more. So hopefully we find what we're looking for in there. Chat, the yoga interactions are pretty well done. I gotta give them that. I love that she's doing this autonomously. I don't even think I have it set up for her. Let's see. Employee tasks. This one we're going to keep for Natalia. For Alexandra, I just wanted to kind of do the yoga portion. So let's see if it has it here. I don't see it. This is literally show all. This is everything. And I do not see one that says yoga. So I guess we're just gonna have to keep clicking it ourselves. But we can at least give this to Natalia. Maybe I missed those. So let's just do a quick little last glance at this. So Chad, just like a few minutes left till we load Alicia in here and go to the library. Okay, she didn't have a good time apparently. Even though, Chad, she has the green little happy face over her head. Chad, as soon as it hits 3 p.m., I'm gonna close this and we'll get Alicia back over here.
Suna.
Chad, Jawara is here. She heard that this is the best yoga studio around. Okay, so let's bring her here. Close this. Okay, Chad, 3 customers served today. I'm sure things will only get better for us here at Yes Yoga. So let's POV, Alicia, head over to this library because that's the next steps. Visit the library. And we're gonna head over there. Oh no, wrong sim. Hold on, this one. Oh, okay. We cannot bring any of our group with us. Clubs. But maybe we can start some sort of gathering. Okay, so here we are, 8 on 15 pieces of evidence, and they're saying some is findable in the library. Now, again, all right, I replaced the library. I don't know why I was looking at that thing. So I don't know if everything we need is actually here or not, which could have been like my bad, chats. But anyways, let's see if we could, find some items here. In the archives at the library. Here, let's search Strangerville archives. Hopefully, because the lot type is the same. And the rest of the squad's on the way. That is so fun, Bessie. I have not seen that in years. I love how Okay, there it is. I was like, I love how she put it away just to see Maddie's phone. We even have one of these if we want a little snack. I'm curious to see if this goes up after reading the book, though. So it says, recent newspaper clipping. New era for Strangerville. A high-tech super science facility is being constructed in the crater while residents are eager to modernize the town. The amount of scenery surrounding the project has some people on edge. Okay, let's reread this together, chat, because clearly I'm missing something here. It says, evidence can be found all over Strangerville. Search boxes and papers at Secret Lab. Search Strangerville archives at library. Question Sims around Strangerville. Buy a listening device. Okay. So let's try again to search the archives. But I feel like we might have to go back to the lab after all.
Watanabe.
Chowna got two. Oh. Oh, shouldn't have flew. Ugh.
Chat, we might just have to go back to the lab tonight. Old newspaper clipping. The military arrives in Strangerville. Residents rejoice as a new base opens near the crater. The city council welcomes the opportunity of new jobs for struggling town. So she's finding out a little bit about the past of Strangerville in the archives through these old newspaper clippings. So we're getting a little bit of tea on what this town is all about, because this happened already 25 years ago. So she's just like doing a little bit of research and seeing if she can find some information that will help her and her friends on their journey to this Strangerville mystery aspiration here. Okay, the twins are yapping it up right now. I wonder if there's any like military we can yap with, or are we past the time and they've all gone home? Chad, I really feel like they're all here during the early portion of the day, and then they all like head out after that. Yeah, I don't think there's... Oh, there's some scientists right here. Question about the secret lab. Ooh, let's try that. This is the scientist we spoke to about the flora already. But maybe this scientist has some like little deets for us. It says, I used to work in that lab, but ever since the explosion, I have said too much. I can't share this information with strangers. Okay. So I'm wondering... Is there anything else we can do? Okay, so we could request evidence from Secret Lab. We just have to yap a little bit more. Let's compliment his beautiful hair color, chat, and see where that goes for us.
Ah, Yanabi.
Schmezza.
Madish. Doba. Franjba Shoshi. Nipasu Plingo. Canetfoy.
Dag.
Suli. Sula.
Ah, Dak.
Yishla.
Huh?
Renishu. Shishtawab.
Shabib Deroy.
Grabulhina. Grapna. Weevy. Bazoo. Gasha. Quibs.
Chat, why does it... His name is Ed, just Ed. Ed Woods.
Javi. Yay, boo. Hamza. Vazi. Pleva Zarb.
Okay, we're not quite there yet. We need to work a little bit harder.
Room.
She's at peace. Oh,
Zuli
goes
Zuli.
Shinoy.
Uh-huh.
Let's see if we can do this again. Where is he going? Where are you going? I think he went home. Okay, but there's still some scientists around here. So let's see if we can give her a, here, respectful introduction. I need to get our friendship levels up with some of these scientists so that we can get some evidence from them, because I think we got everything we could from the lab while we were there. Oh, Cha, we have the same name but spelled differently.
Oh, Paro. Absent. Budapest Florid Arena. Chibi. Chavina. Beneath Slurva. Boval Soapy. Pip of the Zoo. Mead. Yes. Snowbake, please.
Okay, let's see if she tells us anything we haven't heard already about Strangerville, and let's see if we can, like, you know, work this bar a little bit. Okay, it says you can get a key card to the basement of the secret lab if you get enough evidence of the Strangerville stuff going on in town. Okay, good to know. How about that hot weather we're having there? Bestie, what kind of timing is that? I'm literally shook that we just found the sim with your exact name. And it was like as if we summoned you when we said it. How's your day going so far? Happiest Friday and welcome to the chaos. We're doing the Strangerville mystery today. Not all of it. I want to take it slow and take our time to do it over the course of the Fridays of this month. But we're trying to get friendly, okay, with our other name twin. We're like name triplets now, me and her. Because we need to request evidence from the secret lab. So I'm just trying to yap it up with her and see if maybe we can get friendly enough to get the scoop. Oh, okay, everyone's so excited. I'm excited too, guys. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. Grateful to be here. Excited to be here. It's been a wild ride so far. I don't know if, have you ever done this one? The Strangerville mystery? I've done it once before, like years ago, okay? So I have a very vague recollection of what I even did to accomplish this whole situation. So I've managed to make it to the second portion of the aspiration. I want us to open the sealed door maybe next stream so that we don't zoom too fast through this. But right now, I'm working on gathering these 15 pieces of evidence, and I think we're gonna have to really yap up a storm here. But what, child, whose birthday is it and how? How do we even know?
Viva Deso. Viva Deso Yerno Varo. From Smazy. Ozani Shirarji. Ooh, Awavinia.
I know, I love this for us as well. It's a lot of fun. The first time I did it all back to back. I zoomed right through it and it took me like a few hours to get through. And at that point in time, I felt like it was the most stressful thing I had ever done in The Sims before. Okay, I was like actually a little bit stressed as I was doing it. But because I've done it before, like I said, I don't recall all the steps I took to complete it. But I know we're going to get through it because I've gotten through it before. So let's see here. It says military ranked warrant officer level 5 or above can get a key card to the restricted area of the lab. Just use a computer to requisition of a key card and they'll mail one to you. I have heard civilians are finding ways to get them too though. So I think once we've like got enough friendship, we could request the key card. So let's show off our outfit. Maybe she'll be like, oh, nice. Where did you get that?
Netso, Risham, Winnipeg, Obija, Robo, Griha, Viva Deso, Lami Nu, Utsapa,
Schmezzo.
Tuga.
Chat, thank you all so much for joining me on my very first Friday live. I cannot believe it. It was so funny yesterday saying see you guys tomorrow because I've never said that before during a stream. So I'm so happy to be here and we're doing something that is so fun. So maybe let's tell her a joke or a story or something because we're trying to up this friendship bar right now. We had started off trying to build friendship with Ed over here, but he went home. He's like, I'm done for the day, bestie. Bye. So now hopefully our other named twin will give us the scoop a little bit and we'll be able to get some evidence from the lab.
Schwabi from Fanage.
Oh, Winjabor.
Bamadoy.
Rainy.
Okay, chat, her bestie is here. This is Amaya. Oh, and her twin is here. What are the odds of this? Okay, Alicia's best friend, like BFF, is Amaya. They've been friends for many, many years. Amaya has a twin named Maverick, and somehow they just showed up at the exact same time. I know we did start a club gathering, but I just find it funny that both twins walked into the screen at the same time. Okay, chat, we just befriended her enough to request evidence. So let's see if this works. Yes, okay. It says, I really shouldn't be giving you this, but here, Alicia received Strangerville evidence, one encrypted USB device. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that. So I don't think we can get another piece from her because we've already gotten one. So I think we now need to repeat the process a couple more times with different sims, different scientists, different military. Okay, so we're gonna need to compile this before we can get that, I think. Oh my gosh, Chad, there are so many steps there's so many pieces to this puzzle, let me tell you. And I always have these sims home by midnight, so that's our limit of the day every day, and then we pick back up the next day. I think it's fun that way this way we don't zoom through things and rush anything and actually have some fun doing it. Oh, we can request a key card from this sim? What? I know, she literally did because we really tried the most with Ed over there and he didn't give us any information. But she was like, since our names are the same, bestie, here's the tea. Okay, I'm so happy that this sim right here has a key card. What are the odds of that? I thought we would have to do the most to get it, but I think we'll just have to talk to them.
Shoshi?
Shabini Jabin. Turpsis.
Oh. Gurbani Shasavin. Plivar.
Fanuza.
Ah. Soji Solte.
I know, it's like a little squad here. I love this for us. So this sim right here, Jane Thibodeau, okay, she says, I hear the scientists and military personnel have access to a key card. Try asking them. Okay, chat, I really thought we got so lucky there, but it's okay. She still gave us a little help there. Chat, she has a t-shirt with Vladi Daddy on it. OMG. I have never locked in and noticed anyone wearing this Vladi shirt before. I am shook, chat. This is so silly goose. I wonder if when we bought a t-shirt from the kiosk, if this is the shirt we accidentally bought. I don't know. But I cannot with this, chat. I cannot with her hats. She's literally wearing a pasta strainer on her heads with a Vladi Daddy t-shirt. Okay. So, okay, we've already asked our name twin, or triplet in this case, our name triplet here, for some information which we got. Now we need to maybe move on to another personnel or something. I don't think there's anyone else in here. I feel like they've all gone home. Let's go upstairs, but we might have to wait till the next day, Bezies. I think that is the case. I think everyone in town has gone pretty much home unless they are at the 8 Bells, okay? 8 Bells is the local bar. So let's go there with our squad. Aston, for some reason, is busy and he couldn't make it. Maybe he's at football right now. But the rest of our friends are here. So let's head over there with them. Chat, Aston is Alicia's secret crush. We gave him a poster of a cow plant earlier because Aston has a special interest in the cow plant. And I think we're going to plant one in his backyard. Because, Chad, not only are we doing the Strangerville mystery, but I want us to get to know these families because I want to play from Shady Acres a lot. Like, I really like it here. I love Strangerville. So, honestly, I just want to spend as much time as we can here with them. Okay. The squatty is here. Everyone is here except, I don't know, where is Aston? Invites occur in lots. I mean, we can definitely, but he couldn't make it the first time. So maybe, like we said, he's busy and he's out there. So, Chad, there is no military personnel of any sort in here. Yeah, I think it's because of the time of the day. So I think maybe we will return during the day. Like, we can spend 2 hours out here since their curfew's midnights. But I don't think there's anyone. Oh, Aston made it, chat. Aston showed up. Maybe he finished practice and he's here now with us. Okay, there's Name Triplet. We've already asked her. Oh, chat, here's another person that I think we can get some tea from. So with that being said, okay, let's race over here and ask Juliana Bowser for a little bit of tea on what's going on. And it's so funny that Sloane is here. Sloane is Brea's sister. Sloane and Brea actually grew up in Strangerville and they were just little kids during the first occurrence of the mother. So it's so funny to see her back here.
Bon and Gravi? Panusa Brab. Oh, yeah.
Okay, it says if someone got enough evidence, they might be able to use it to get a key card to the lower floors of the lab. Let's all hope that doesn't happen. Oh no, girl. We're hoping this happens. We need this to happen because we're solving this mystery. I feel like they're harboring the mother over there and it's very dangerous for Strangerville. That's why we are going to be fixing this whole situation. It says you can get a key card to the basement of the secret lab if you get enough evidence of the strange stuff going on in town. Okay, so can we do some nice interactions? I don't even know what to ask this sim. There's even another sim right here. Oh, child, we can now plant that thing that we got. Where is there the interaction here? Let's see if that works for us. I would be shook if it did. But we got this from the curio stand and we're going to plop it if we could. I love how she was talking with Sloane too. Maybe Sloane told her, you know, when I was a kid, some crazy stuff went down here. Okay, I don't think she was able to do that for some reason. Let's yap first.
Cirky tanky.
Oh, I think it worked. Yes. Okay, let's go. It says Paulina didn't notice the bug being planted. Use the listening device to see if Paulina spills any important information. Chat, I'm going to save because I'm shook that even happened for us with all. Like, we don't have much friendship with this sim, so I for sure didn't think that was going to work, but it did though. So let's see if we can like discuss anything else, yap a little bit, because I want to see if we can also get some evidence from her.
Pinkubu Koiba? Ah, Yibs. Holiday. Kiniku Swarspa. Shabini.
Chad, I'm so grateful that by changing these lots, I didn't like mess anything up because I didn't like the old bar that was here. It was a little bit boring, so I got a cuter one from the gallery. It's the same lot type, so that's why I think it still works. Okay, let's see if... Not yet. Not yet, but we're working our way up there. Okay, we gotta be close. We gotta be close.
Wasanex Bloppy. Befita.
Labar Storgo.
Oh. Yoyum.
This is chaotic in here. There are so many Sims around us. So we're almost at the same amount of friendship that we got with Serena so that we can get that little piece of evidence. So we gotta be close. We gotta be close. Let's go, Chris. Happy Friday. I am loving saying happy Friday to everyone popping in here because I'm so excited to be here. So welcome. Welcome to my very first Friday stream ever. It's a little bit chaotic in here, but we are doing the Strangerville mystery. And I am trying to yap with this sim finally. Chris, you brought us a little bit of luck here because I have been yapping up a storm with this sim to try to request evidence. So now I think we will be able to do that. Like, we're gonna have 10 on 15 shortly. Okay, I thought she was leaving on us. I was like, no, don't leave. We just worked so hard to befriend you. Okay, we're gonna get this.
Sabavia boy. Zeppo.
Penabi Baima Merkit. Chilu.
Okay. So now we're on 10 out of 15. Chat, we got 8 out of 15 from the lab, and the rest we've been like working it to get from all these military personnel and scientists. It's okay. I haven't done it in about 3 years. So I just thought this is the perfect time to jump right in there. I have a new stream day, so new LP. And it's been about 25 years in my game since it happened. So it's happening again. I was telling Rena before, I was so act. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. She has fused with her crush, chat. These two, I think, are gonna have something going on, okay? Eventually. She gave him a poster of a cow plant before, so I think, maybe he's getting the message here. But yeah, I was so stressed out the first time I did it. I didn't even know what hit me. I was like, this is the most stressful thing in the entire Sims 4 franchise. Did you feel like it was actually wild when you were doing it the first time? I was so shook doing it. Especially when I got into the last portion, I was like, Jesus, take the wheel. I was freaking out. Okay, so we just got the scoop from them, Paulina. Anyone else in here that might want to yap with us and give us some details? What about you? Okay, let's get some yap going on right now. Let's do something funny here. Let's tell a funny story. Be like, hee hee. Okay, but do you have any evidence though? Something like that. I need 5 more pieces, chats. Oh my gosh, chat. These two are like having a little 6am meeting right now. Too funny. Okay, so let's see. Hold on a sec here. Let's give it a pause. Okay, we have almost no friendship bar, but it only takes this much to get the evidence we need. So let's just keep yapping it up and hopefully, we get there. Let's try to, do some silliness. What else could we do? Interests. We can yap about things we like. I don't know, Besties. We're going to do the most to just try to get there.
A farb. Gasha Quids. Orba.
And chat, I love how I said midnight was the curfew. It's now 3 a.m. So clearly, we passed the time I said. So we're going to head back as soon as we get the piece of evidence with them and carry on the next day. Hopefully none of these guys are getting in trouble when they get home. That's exactly the vibe we're going for, Rena. I'm just like, hi, nice to meet you. So, anything interesting for us? So this is the same thing it said before, that the military ranked warrant officer level 5 or above can get a key card to the restricted area of the lab. Since Alicia's best friend Amaya, she's back here somewhere, her dad's in the military, her and Maverick's dad, so maybe we're going to end up asking him for the key card next episode. I truly am not sure how that's going to go. But for today, I'm trying to do this portion because we've already finished level 1. We're in level 2 of the aspiration now, and I want us to take this slow and have a lot of fun with it. So we're not rushing through it. We're going to keep going with this every Friday. Okay, we gotta be close. We gotta be close. We gotta be close. We gotta be, let's see. Okay, we got a little smidge of a friendship going on here. So let us. What can we say to her? How about compliments? Congratulate on new job. I'm so happy for you. Oh gosh, what are those hearts?
Me pubertert. Grobble hina. Wisset borb. Siteb. Fazik fazur. Hey boo. Honka. Fazik. Brapna. Gweezy. Fazoo. Hongi de free nudge.
Chat, first of all, my favorite song from the Waltz radio station is playing right now, but I don't know where she's trying to go. Where are you trying to go? Hopefully not home. Okay, let's fix her needs in case she's trying to go cook something. That might just keep her here a little bit longer if she's all good. I don't know where she's going. You can't leave us now. We're so close. We're so close. Okay, deep thoughts, deep thoughts. Anything good here? No. No. What about here? Let's ask about hobbies and skills. I think that seems chill enough. Okay, she stopped. Chat, the twins are yapping up a storm back here. Everyone has been out all night. I'm shook. We've had them home by midnight every night. Chat, I need to fix the outfits from the deleted custom content. There's people showing up all over with missing parts. Okay. Like, we're close. This is what it has to look like. This is what we're at right now. So with that being said, let's tell her a funny story and hopefully she will... Yeah, seriously, Walton by myself. It's the best song from the station. I'm trying to back into the radio here. Chats, we cannot go home until I get this. Like, we've worked so hard. We've even broken curfew by 5 hours. But it's Saturday. At least they don't have to go to school or anything. Okay. Juliana. Julie. Can I call you Julie? I think we're good enough friends for the nickname now. I'm really looking for this piece of evidence here. So if you can, like, hand it over, that could be really cool for us. It is, excuse me, it is so much fun. I love it. I love the aesthetic of it. The world is beautiful and climbing up the career is really fun. It's not hard at all, but it's really fun to do, like with the throne and everything. I had such a 10 on 10 time with Royalty and Legacy. That's why I'm still playing it, Besties. Like, I just could not give it up. I was like, no, I like it too much. So every Tuesday we play Royalty and Legacy chat. And I don't know if you've gotten far in the Dynasty. I'm only a rank 6 because we're alone in the Dynasty. So I need us to, like, build up some members of the Dynasty, if you will. How many members do you have in your Dynasty? Maybe the curfew is midnight on a school night, chat, because it is a morning here. It's morning. Okay, we got it. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it, Besties. Okay, so we now have 11 on 15, and it says, I really shouldn't be giving you this, but here, Alicia received Stranger of Evidence 1 infrared microfilm, whatever that is. Okay, Chad, since it's like so late, let's call it a day. So we're gonna end the gathering and go home. But first, we're just gonna do a quick save. So we're gonna have Alicia have some like breakfast with her family. They probably didn't even realize she was gone. And then once we've done that, we can finish the programming to level 3 that we need to use the computer at the lab. Then we can come back to town, chats. Or maybe there'll be some scientists walking around Shady Acres. Okay, that's a cute little story you have going on there. That's exactly how I started my dynasty. It was literally by accident because somebody called us to tell us about the dynasties. So I clicked on it, just randomly found a dynasty. And then all of a sudden, I'm a one person dynasty. So it's been really hard to climb up in the ranks because I don't have any members, I don't have an heir or anything. But my sim from Royalty and Legacy is like moving in on Thiago finally. We had seen that last episode. They started a little romance bar and he moved into Bellacourt and all that. I think by Tuesday's stream, I think they're gonna start dating. Eventually, I hope they get married, have a baby, and we'll have an heir to the throne. Okay, so Alicia's like back here. Maybe she's gonna tell them she went on a morning walk and she was actually here all night, you know? This brekkie is still alive somehow. Oh, spoils in 2 minutes. Okay, good riddance. Chat, Alexandra's like the worst cook ever. Maybe Hassan should be our new chef because I don't know, Alexandra did some questionable things while cooking, but I mean, his skill's not any higher, but maybe he'll like cooking a little better than she does. Let me fix everyone's needs right now. Alternates. And as he's preparing, we can work on our programming skill. I love that she's very happy, Chad. She's just living her best life, solving mysteries one day at a time. Okay, let's see if he's any better than his wife, Chad. She literally, okay, first of all, had a fire in the pan. Then she hit the pan with the utensils, dropped the food, picked it back up, put it back in the pan, sneezed in the pan. Chad, she was like sending me while she was cooking. So I'm hoping her husband is just a little better at this than she is. Okay, so far he's seasoning. Okay, get it. A little mixy mix.
Urazap? Ah, Suna Nibna.
I swear I was traumatized watching this sim cook. I was like, please don't cook ever again. So we're gonna give him a chance to get better. Maybe he'll be the cook of the household. Now, how's she doing with her programming? We're so close, 86%. Because to use the computer at the lab for programming, you needed a level 3. So I've been working on that. She is so close. And I want us to get some new photos also soon. Child, we have so much to do in this Let's Play. I am so excited for us. Okay, she stopped for some reason, but we're going to be like, just a little longer, bestie. Just a quick, fast, little 8% left. She's got this. We got this. Okay, we got it. We're goods. How are you doing over here? Oh, they're yapping, so it's taking forever, of course.
Grine his father. Sawada, Nuloi. Shupaza Esinoi. Frim Pisha. Quaba. May boof. Kit bo bo bo. Signoosh.
Chat, talk about getting distracted. Hopefully nothing is getting crispy in this pan right here. No, chat, this is one of my least favorite things that the Sims do. Okay, girl, I think not, okay? She's trying to set the table, but chat, like when there's a computer at the table here, I cannot with it. So let's X that out and have her clear these place settings. Chat, do you guys have a Sim that's always sneaky setting the table? I feel like every household has one of those. So chat, once we're gonna have compiled the 15 pieces of evidence, we're gonna compile a dossier and we're gonna be able to use secret dossier to, oh, okay, all right. We are on a mission here, that is for sure. Like for today's stream, this is my goal, to finish the 15 pieces of evidence, because I don't want us to zoom through it too much. I want us to have like a nice time slowly getting through this whole thing. So I think for today, we're going to work on compiling 4 more pieces of evidence, and then the rest we can leave for next Friday's stream. There's always one Sim out there who's like, you know what? This could use a little table setting right here. My gosh, I have like a franchise in my game. It's called Candies. It's like a sweet treat shop. We've played from there multiple times. But there's a Sim in there. I tell you, I could literally close my eyes and blink for 1 second and she set all the tables in the whole restaurant. And I'm just like, bestie, it's a cafe. We don't need plate settings here. So hopefully she chills. Okay, so yes, yoga is open every day at 10 a.m. So I wonder, I think we should have everyone head over there like a normal day. While Yes Yoga runs, we can have Alicia ask people around town the scoop. Just see if they got any information from the last time we were there. Because we only need 4 more pieces of evidence. We're in the evidence endgame right now, chats. We've gotten 11 pieces. I know, it's so chaotic. Like, these Sims don't know how to chill, though, honestly. So we're going to open. Natalia's showing up because she helps her mom here at the yoga studio. And chat, I love this little paw. It's giving stretching hand. So I just thought this was a perfect logo. I'm sure most people are using this for a vet, but you know what? I think it's just cutesy for us to have this for our yoga studio. So I'm sure a bunch of Sims will start checking in and these 2 will get to work. So let's bring Alicia here. Bring Alicia Zaidi here. And now we're gonna just waltz around. There's gotta be some Sims generating in this neighborhood that we can yap with. I mean, I know it's Saturday, so maybe everyone's like having a day off or something. But let's give it a few minutes. Maybe someone will generate here. Okay, here's someone. Okay, but I feel like maybe we spoke to them already. Did we? Oh, it's our bestie from yesterday night. Can this happen twice with one person? I think there's a cooldown on it because when I click on her again before, it didn't let me do that. So now I'm wondering if there's simply just a cooldown on it and we can just ask the same Sim we've already asked. Let's check it out. Let us check this out. Okay, I think she left. I don't know where she's gone. She's here. Okay, I'm trying one more time. I'm trying one more time here.
Navi Baima Merkid. Huh?
Quimba Maline.
Okay, so it is, oh no, we did get another one. Look at that. Even though it is the same item she gave us in the first place, it still checked an extra one off our list here. And like I said, I'm pretty sure there's a cooldown on that. So I don't think we're going to be able to ask her again for a while. But that's okay. I'm just like so happy that we were able to ask her in the first place. So now let's try to track down someone else. Anyone else who might work here. Oh, okay. We can even ask these Sims. Okay. I don't think this is going to work for us. I think she's going to tell us to ask military, but let's just use that as our opener here. Where is she headed out? It's okay. Let's see if we can ask her instead. We definitely can, I think. What is this? Okay, no, that is from Royalty and Legacy. Got me confused with the purple here, but this is not Strangerville related, so we're not going to be doing that. Let's try again with this sim right here. Let's go yap with them. Okay, perfect.
Sensidi Kinagil.
Swarfloy Masharnu? Ah, yoyum.
Zoon, Zombo.
Daisy.
Oh my gosh. Okay, it says I got a piece of evidence about the Strangerville mystery from a military officer I befriended. Okay. Someone's calling Natalia. Okay, that's so cute, but we can't really head out right now. So thanks anyways, maybe next time.
Salute for Jupsa Ilofim. Ziwa Sadur. Jeeps.
Dag.
Silly.
Tiru. Ina Tripna. Uvenput.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. I don't know why the sim does not like us.
Monafesh, Lika. Umbastabud. Ridaba. Scoofa Exinoy. Sula.
Yaba. Kabla Tube. Aga.
Kinkubu Koiba?
Veringo.
Yibs. Yishla. Rinishu. Shishtawab.
Yibs.
Yibs. Bonin Gravi. Oh, yibs.
I love that she's trying to get away, but we're like, no, we're not done here though.
Shasafin.
Chad, it's only recently I discovered that even adult Sims could play hide and seek. So it says here, look, there are some really strange things going on in this town. It all started a couple weeks ago. There was a large explosion inside the crater, and things have not been quite the same since.
Gorge. Gamerish Brihe. Accruits.
Krifova.
And go. Osboo.
Wanji.
Yes.
Oh, nervous.
Mayonnaise. Apala Chaba. Peldo Dabishi. Shabini. Woundfik Shayama. Bethite Shamagra. Grinoi Foibi.
Kinkubu Koiba? Oh, Yibs. Oh. Abidola. What about Yinibi? Oh, dude. Oh, Kiniku.
Honey.
Oh, Yibs.
Ah! Wamba boy.
Salute for Jupsa Ilofim.
Like, we must be close, right?
Jeeps.
Yeah.
Bonin Gravi.
Quimba Maline.
Oh, Yibs. Uxalor.
Ebenezer Brop.
Oh, employ.
Okay, chat. We got another piece here. We have 2 left to find. This sim doesn't like us very much over here for some reason. Like, we have no friendship. So let's just try to yap with them. Maybe we can request some evidence from them as well. And then we'll only have one more piece to get.
Plivar?
Grenea.
Ah. Floy Masharnu?
Yapispar.
Ah, yoyim.
Bazoon Tiba. Yalig. Doba Doba.
Bon and Gravi?
Panusa Brop.
I love how it says show off selfie. Like, I guess, tell joke about penguins. Sure, give props, of course.
Ah, yibs.
Jensira. Verbe. Aspa.
Somehow we acquired the dance skill by yapping. Maybe one of them is like a level 5 or something.
Ooh, Risalek. Ah. Sis. Ha-ha.
Sula.
Ah.
Nimlet. Kiarva Zarde.
Kungane Unsa.
Nobi.
Thara Gorsoy.
Deroy.
Ah.
Like, see chat? It says ask to play hide and seek. Oh my gosh.
Pithadao.
I'm definitely not down to do that. So let's keep yapping it up. We're about halfway to the level we need to be before we can request that information. I want us just to finish this portion off here. Because next stream, we're going to be opening the sealed door in the secret lab. So right now, our goal is just to get to this moment so that next stream, when we get here on next Friday, we can open that sealed door together. So I'm trying to request evidence from the secret lab. So let's keep yapping, okay? We need to yap to get it. So let's tell the story here.
Noosh Guma. With a
I love how
glot.
we're in the middle of the street, by the way.
Riva From almost Grubble Hina. Himna Vazib. Ah. Inja. Javi. Yebu.
Chad, this reminds me that prom is still broken in the game. I haven't been to prom in months. She's trying to run, Chad, but we want to discuss local fishing spots. Doing the most. Chad, Aston, her secret crush, has just called us to ask to hang out. Like, of course.
Dida.
Of course.
Aru Prub. Wadisa.
Chad, the eagle. Every time I hear it, it's so funny.
Sula.
Oh, Kadorna.
Chad, I love a good Finchwick fair, especially that sound is so exciting. I don't think we'll be going there today, but in a future stream for sure. Talk about Strangerville, let's do that again. We're so close.
Yapispar.
Okay, we got this one, Bezzies. Then we're gonna have just one more piece to find. It says, I've been told that if anyone asks me for evidence, I should report them, but I'm starting to think the public should hear about what's going on. But that is what we're doing here. So thank you for helping us out. We need one piece. Okay. Oh my God, Chad, I said one piece. We're days away from One Piece season 2, Chad, and I cannot hold in my excitement. Every time I say anything that's like slightly related to One Piece, I'm like, oh my gosh. Okay, let's focus. Focus here. Okay, we have one piece of evidence left to find. So I'm just gonna like see who's around for us to ask. If not, maybe we can go to 8 Bells or the library. Is there anyone out there? Anyone out there who's like relating to this? Oh, our name triplet is here, Arena, and they have someone else we haven't spoken to yet in front of them. So let's get over here. Let's go talk about Strangerville with this sim right here, Jackson Wallace. Okay, Jax, listen up. We're missing one piece of evidence here. So I'm really hoping that you can give it to us. Chad, I love his hair. Like, what is happening here? Where's he? Where did he go? Chats. Okay, it's okay. There's another sim here we haven't yet spoken to. Max Rector. Okay, let's talk to them then. I just need one more, so I don't really mind who it is we're yapping with. Wait, we know you, don't we? Oh, well, let's just ask them. Chad, the cooldown is key here because we're able to re-ask the same people without having to build a friendship all over again. The fierce eagle sound is wild.
Efioba
Bimbalooms.
Swaby. Yips.
Okay, we did it, chats. We have done the most here. So hold on here. Now that we have the 15, we can just compile the secret dossier. So let's do that. All right. This portion is saved for next stream. This one right here. Open the sealed door in the lab. So this is what we just finished doing right now, and let's read. Okay, it says, you have successfully compiled the secret dossier. The dossier can be used to request a keycard. I bet scientists, military personnel, or the curio shop owner will be very interested in seeing this. Okay, what about you though? Request keycard. Okay, let's get the keycard.
Griha Baribi. Watanabe Scansis. Domi Vayen.
Ooh. Lurna Pafinskuma.
Penavi Baima Merkid. Huh?
Washanoi.
Chilu.
Yalig. Varok.
Okay, so she doesn't have one, but maybe. I think this is Juliana, chats. Can we ask her? Friendly, more choices. No. That's so curious. Like we were able to click right on this sim and it said it. So I'm wondering why I'm not seeing it. Okay, let's try the curio shop owner, okay? Because I'm not seeing the option here with Juliana, and I don't know if the shop is even open right now. No, chat. Okay, we concluded that because this game is crazy. If you have a small business in Strangerville opened, the curio shop will be closed up until you close this over here. That's what we concluded earlier. So let's close. See how they did for the day. Chat, this was their best day. They had 6 customers served. Like, what a good time they had. We don't have any retail stuff in there. Maybe we're going to add some. But this is like part of the storyline as to why we keep coming to this part of the city here. So, okay, now that that's closed, is someone going to show up here? Let's see. Maybe we can have these two head home. I'm just clicking. Oh, request keycard. Go us. Okay, I think we're going to get it this time because it is military personnel. So let's try.
Floima Sharnu.
Ooh. Okay, hold on a sec. It says, look, I really should not be doing this, but you seem like you can help with this terrible situation. Take this key card. This will give you access to all the doors in the secret lab. Just be careful. No one has been down there since the sealed? Hold on. Since we sealed the doors. Chat, I could not see that with both my eyes. Anyways, we should have the key card. Is she handing it over? Okay, there it is. Okay, go us. Okay, let's save her right now, Bezzies. Okay, so we accomplished everything I wanted to accomplish in today's stream when it comes to the Strangerville mystery. So now maybe we can head home or we can head here and just hang out with our friends for a little bit. Why is it not letting me click on it? Oh, why? What's wrong with it? Okay, let's travel out then back in maybe. Chat, I think I'm going to be ending this stream in about 20 minutes. So I think for the last 20 minutes, I'm going to have them hang out here and maybe like yap about everything that's happened so far. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. So I want us to be able to play this Let's Play for a few Fridays of this month. So if we zoom through it, we won't have anything to do later. So with that being said, we're going to go yap with our friends a bit.
V?
Chan, I've had so much fun today though. Like, it has been the best first Friday stream I could have ever asked for. So thank you all so much for being here. We'll still be live for a little bit. Let's get a little snack going on for here, chats. What would you order here? I'm getting this right here.
Cipolla? Weezer.
Flu.
So.
Freenock.
Knowledge.
Zip Dukes.
Wixenquart.
Darko.
Grabda.
Veranda.
Pelzoheen.
Dilna
Zip
Trout.
Dukes.
Cipolla? Weezer.
Okay, there's our snack right now.
Darko. Darko. Wrinkle, some boom, beach. Pataj, Arpanaya, Zarzuya. Iva. Shishitel.
Maljoga?
Chat, did you hear some sim scream? Sully, Sully in the back. I can't. So funny. Oh, okay, charisma level 2. Let's go. Oh, I want us to become best friends forever. Chad, this is her like secret crush. She's had a crush on him like since they've moved into the same neighborhood for many years now.
Zulanoi, Yabaton Kupu. Cheflet Sacnary. Hamsu.
Who's this for? Oh, okay, these two right here. I was like, what is that? Oh, chat. He did not like whatever last interaction we just did. Oh, where's Amaya? Oh, right here. She just popped up literally as I said her name. It was like as if I summoned her.
Narbo Shoib. Nelpi Duba. Polino Bees.
Wibney Uba. Yabo.
Yeah.
And Fabi Narble.
Vanilli. The shark. Weba. Newt. Ah, yes.
I love that she just asked them this question as if it wasn't already obvious. That's okay. She needed to know.
Dag dag.
Oh my gosh, Chad, look who it is. It's Thiago, Chad. I love seeing these royalty and legacy sims out in the wild with their crowns and stuff. It's hilarious. Chad, we're going to be playing POV My Sim Olympia, who has a little romance going on with Thiago on Tuesday's stream. So feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted. I think they're like brewing quite the romance, honestly.
Hemspad Jarjuk. Shade Simona Sero. Cueva Farsakan. Lombe. Oberoi. Herno Oops. With a charb. Vobao. Zuma Forbes.
Sahibane. Happyum. Evane.
Maybe Amaya is talking us up right now. She's like, look, Alicia's my best friend. And she's super cool. Maybe you guys should like get a little thing going on. Let's talk about the weather, chats. We are saving this part for next stream, which will be next Friday. We will do the episode number 2 of Shady Acres. Chat, I am live every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And I always put my scheduler information in the community post. If there's ever you want to tell me something, you can always write to me under the community post, under the video, in the comments. Don't be shy, chat. But we're going to stream for another like 15 minutes. And then I'll be back Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, playing POV My Sim Self. And we're going to be up to finishing the Maker Aspiration. And just a bunch of shenanigans, honestly. My Sim Self is a silly goose who's honestly 90% accurate. Besides the fact that she does a bunch of push-ups and sit-ups, we're like pretty similar. What is that? What is this? What in the world? Oh, okay. I mean, do you, of course.
Noosh Dambalea. Widava. Noosh Widava. Scoopa Yum.
But I have absolutely loved playing from this POV, this group of friends. I've loved this story so far. So thank you all for helping me build on the idea I had for the Strangerville game pack.
Whitney Ufa. Yabo.
I cannot wait for us to open that sealed door. Like, what's to come is absolutely crazy, chat. So that's why I want to take my time with it.
Rasha.
Next stream, we're going to open the sealed door, check out the secret lab. We already got our programming to level 3, so I think we're doing pretty well.
Wait,
Dag dag.
Dag dag, besties. Oh my gosh, Chad, did you see the machine sprayed the barista in the face? Where did we go? Oh, we're still here with our bestie.
Nova.
And there's our crush, Chad.
Moabsib. Nalfik.
Yes. Dabishi Sleka. Oh, yes. Kankuya.
Chad, Christian's dad is here. Where'd he go? I literally just saw him in his little suits. There he is.
Ah, Barangaba. Uma. Dekanoy Yum. Noosh Widava. Scoopa Yum. Bamadoy.
Hey. Bruce. Alubar. Wifa.
Is there trash somewhere that I don't see? Oh, maybe here? No, that's just clutter. Chad, I love lived-in clutter. Like when it looks like people have been sitting there and all that.
Yonep.
Listen now. You
I don't
know
like too
what?
much piled clutter, not my vibe, but lived in clutter though. That's a different story. Okay, chat, I wanted to like try to do a little flirty interaction, okay? Let's just compliment appearance. Let's start there. Like, I love that they're finally friends.
Sila.
Sila.
Umfa.
Yibu.
Chat, I wonder if this is gonna work for them. I'm curious.
Flarvin.
Ah, chat, I'm screaming. We've got a love bar here. This is their last year as teens, chat. Next year, maybe, who knows what'll happen with these two. Maybe we'll have a little mini Aston. I have no idea, but I'm so excited that she finally got a little love bar with her crush, chat. All thanks to this Strangerville mystery, these two were able to yap it up together. Okay, we're gonna tell her this unbelievable story that we have a love bar going on with Aston right now. I cannot believe it.
Spobani. Befite Grino. Wrong Mars. Quofi Baruda. Sabine. Saquanario. Retino. Friffa. Hipponopolis. Mace.
Jabini. Trangelo. Jaus. Sula Sula.
Chat, there's my legacy family founder. Emma Avila, she's Gen 1 of my legacy family. I tell you, Chad, every Let's Play I've ever made, besides my sim self, she has her own save. That's the only exception to the rule. But every other Let's Play I've ever played is all in this save. So it's like we're always crossing paths with other sims from my like Let's Play The Sims 4 folder. I love that for us. I love how, like, what could they possibly be talking to her about?
Sapina Vanabi. Love of.
Now, chat, I have a good question for you guys, okay? We are doing this portion next stream. Do you guys want to see more interactions with the friends for today? Let me know in the chat, because if you guys do, I could stay on another hour with you guys and we can just like build on their friendships and all of that. We can open Yes Yoga the next day, work on the small business, just like work on their life stuff. And then we continue with opening the sealed door next stream. Let me know if you guys have a preference. Because if you guys are just chilling and, you know, looking to hang out, I can stay one more hour and we just like play POV the friends. We can go visit their homes and stuff like that. Okay, let's end this gathering. Okay. Chat, I am so happy with all the things we have accomplished today. What is that? What is that? Chat, why is there like a bug dig spot right in front of this cafe? Like, I don't get it. Why is there dirt here? Like, hold on. Can we go in build mode and get rid of that? No. OMG. I don't even know what to do with that. Okay, we are back home right now. Let's go yap with our sister. Congratulate on new job. I feel like this is the theme of the day. Like her mom recently opened Yes Yoga, and now Natalia is working there with her. So we're just saying congrats. We're so proud of you, sis.
Oh, yes.
Oh, wait, Bo. Jasmine Brifna. Guma. Widaba. Noosh.
Uh-huh.
Wabarani Bayou. Handolzer Pow. Yathaspa. Baron Gaba. Uma. Zupal. Tuna. Gucci Peachy.
Oh. Thula. Quaba Vince Ziffle.
Fricka
Squarble Tarbahay Barbina.
Hey, Finn.
Dimas.
Dibawis Varspa.
Homa. Luna Bull. Exinoid Guma. Barrack Ballaroo.
Jubba Job.
Barbie Taxi Watsu. Hado.
Ade.
Bikoya Slam. Wadida. Abrupt Banarla. Fuiba Gutsuo. Dal Bay. Che.
Kinkubu Quaba.
Nizabuna.
Yes.
She has bad luck right now, Chad. Anyone else?
Kirashi Abasane.
No, just her at least. Okay, hopefully nothing too chaotic happens. But I do think we're going to end the stream shortly, besties, and then we will be back playing POV My Sim Self on Sunday. I've had such a fun first Friday stream. Thank you all for joining me, for yapping with me, and for just being the bestest community around. I'm so grateful just to stream and to be here with you guys. So thank you, thank you. Next stream, we're going to pick back up where we left off here in the Strangerville mystery. We need to open the sealed door in the lab. We got the key card today. We compiled our 15 pieces of evidence. We did the most, honestly. And we even told our crush how we feel. I can't believe it. So we have a little love bar with Asted now. So this will definitely carry on next stream. All of this. And maybe we'll get to a better place with Natalia. It's been going well, but it can definitely go better. I just feel like she's our snobby older sister a little bit, but you know what? Let's compliment her anyways, because we want to work on this. We want this to be like all the way. Like, I feel like Natalia might have always looked at Alicia as like kind of like an annoying little sister, since she's always so active and outgoing. And she's like so proper and into wellness and stuff like that. I think we can get this to get better though.
Noosh. Vinay.
And Chad, if you've subscribed, it means the world. I'm getting so close to my next sub goal. If you haven't subscribed already, feel free to hit that subscribe button so we can stay posted, because I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And if there's ever any changes, you'll find those in my community posts. So besties, I'm gonna end the stream pretty much right over here, but before we do, okay, we're in the second portion of this aspiration. I didn't want to zoom through it, so we're taking our time. Next stream, we're going to open the sealed door, see what's beyond that, and we're going to see what we can do with our key card and all of that. I bought all these books. I don't even know what we're going to do with those. But either way, Bezzies, I love you guys so much. I had the most amazing first Friday stream ever. I'm so grateful, and I actually love this aspiration. I've been enjoying it so much. So hopefully you guys have been enjoying it as well. And I'm wishing you a lovely rest of your day, like the most amazing Friday ever. going into the best weekend ever, and I will be back live on Sunday playing POV my sim self, and we'll be up to some fun shenanigans. So hopefully I'll see you there, besties. Have a good one, and thank you so much for being here and hanging out with me during episode 1 of my new Let's Play Shady Acres chat. Thank you again for being here, and I will see you guys on Sunday morning.